Hello, are we live? Bam! I think we're live. Welcome back, ladies and gents. Today, we're back. And my name is Deeps, your number one failed paranormal detective and shitty gunpla maker. I made sure to get a Q-tip today. And today we're playing with Gundam Aerial. And hello, Cheerio. How you doing? Just in time, baby. Just in time. What was I gonna say? I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, I remember what I was gonna say. We have new toys today. New toys. I don't know if I should have that light on. Should I have that light on? I don't know. Let's have that light on. Oh, maybe not. Lighting's a bitch. We have some new toys today. So, as you can see clearly, I got this thing to hold the runners. It was like $5 on Amazon. It's actually pretty hefty plastic. So we're gonna have our runners right here. It's gonna be arranged A, B, C, D, dick, and cock all here. And two, I have new panel lining toys. I have the pour type panel liner pens. I mean, I still have the standard like fine tip pens. The reason why I have these is because I don't know if you guys remember, but when we built the Zoid, here's the Zoid, by the way. There were areas where like the pen didn't really get the ink in, so we're gonna test out with some the pour type panel liners to see if it'll work with our build out. But yeah, this is the Zoid. There's like corners and edges where like the pen just won't be able to get into, like this part here, or like, you know, if we just pour it in and then wipe it out, it'd be easier. Now you probably ask yourself, Deeps, or why isn't Deeps using the Tamiya one? I didn't want to have to deal with the removing of the panel lining ink from Tamiya, and you know what, this is just much easier for me because I'm a scrub, and this was also on sale. And lastly, I got some sanding polishing files. I'll be completely honest, I don't really know how these work. There's like it goes from like 400 to 600, 600 to 1000, and then 12,000. And if I know anything about polishing, which I don't, that should be enough to just get us through it. I mean, right? So we'll see. So more microplastics today. So this is gonna be a longer-ish stream. God. And then of course we have the Gunpla. We have the standard affair of a knife, God hand, tweezers for the stickers, and then something to wipe off the panel lining ink. Oh, and of course, who could forget the nerd glasses? So yeah, let's just jump right into it, man. I don't have a special drink of choice for today. My drink of choice is just water with ice. It has been raining like a motherfucker where I live right now, and I still have my trash can, and I hate it. It's been like not torrential, but it's pretty consistent rains to the point where like we have flash flood warnings and stuff like that, and I'm like, I don't know if that's something I want to deal with. So yeah, let me get my nerd glasses before we open up Ariel. Oh yeah, we may or may not be using the light for the nerd glasses. Which focal length? 0.75. Rain is good for my it is, but it's also like, I mean, the last time it rained like this. Are you against the people? No. I'm not against the people. I'm against shit drivers. Because the last time it rained like this, I got fucking rear-ended. I got rear-ended the last time it rained like this. So like, I'm not against the people, and for the safety and well-being of the people, I'm against shit drivers. Happy belated 4th of July to those who may celebrate it. But yeah, ticket box. So this should be it's a thin build. I don't recall the I don't recall how long it took Exia for us to build, because Exia was like just as thin, if not thinner, than Ariel. But yeah, box shots, simple, easy, cool. How's the audio, by the way? Everything good, everything crystal, everything clear, everything sexy. A. Let's see how this works. Will this work? Oh god. Okay, hold on. Oh. Maybe I'm gonna have to like. Oh shit. We're gonna have to. Oh shit. I didn't think how this would work out with our setup here. Ah, it'll be fine. What's this? Oh, this is interesting. So this is like the chest piece of Ariel. I'm assuming I didn't watch the anime, so I'm assuming this is like some kind of burst mode that it goes through. I don't wanna go another day. This is B1 and B2. Okay. 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 this is gonna be okay. We're gonna be fine. Okay, so I can't have all the runners because it needs spaces. That's fun. Oh, here's the sticker sheet. I remember someone told me before that the stickers are form specific. So I'm gonna have to look at the instruction manual properly. Oh, you know what? 1, 2, 3. Not bad. Shit, not bad. Not bad at all. We're gonna be fine. This is pretty cool. As you can see, I am clearly running out of space on my table. Unfortunately. It'll be fine. Alright. Not bad. We might be able to get out of this in 3 hours. C, runner C. Alright. Okay, this is doable. And then here's the runner E. We're gonna put you over there. And then this. Oh, okay. And then runner D. Oh, this is the first time I've seen like the eyes of a Gundam be completely just a different runner. Ah. All right. Let me get my glasses on. Let me get my tools out of the way. Yeah, you know what? A, B, C. Man, we're fine. This is great. We're gonna be just okay. As long as I don't fuck this up. This runner divider, though, is a bit... The spacing is pretty tight. Alright. Let's take a look at the instruction manual. The booklet. Let's see here. I'm gonna be honest, I haven't seen a booklet this small in a while. Or it feels like I haven't seen a booklet this small. I might be wrong, I may be wrong. But it does feel like this is a small booklet. Alright. Maybe I should have shown the booklet before we put the runners in, but who cares? This should be quick and easy, right? It doesn't look like there's excess pieces too. This is cool. What's this? There's a special instruction here. I think someone made mention of this the last stream, where there's like the stickers can be placed differently, either on the underside or the front side. 8 or 9, or 9 and 11. What does that mean? So huh. Okay. Huh. Okay, so it says something like it's like apply to the inside of the part. I'm like, okay. Oh. I see. Because the sticker like these 10, 11, and 9s, they have like specific looks to them. Oh, okay. But which one is which? Which of these stickers is which? Yeah, we'll figure it out. Alright. Okay, my VTubers face tracking is gonna get fucked up, by the way, because nerd glasses are gonna be engaged. Oh god. Okay. I forgot how annoying the mic is to my mouth. Alright, let's put that there. Start to get the god hand out. And let me drink some water before we start anything good. Ah! Okay, cool. Hold on. Give me a second here. Okay, cool. I just got a weird... Yeah, I got like a text, and I was like, who the fuck is this? And it's just spam. Cool. Alright. Dope. Cool. So we need A, B, and A29. Alright. Dope. Yeah, you know what? I kind of like having this runner binder thing. It takes up a lot of space, but next time we're gonna improve the layout of the streams. But don't worry, we're still gonna be doing this. It's A6, A29, and B2. Has anyone built this kit, by the way? Just out of curiosity. Anyone in chat built this kit? Because this is my first Witch of Mercury kit, and like usual, Deeps hasn't seen the anime. So I don't know. A29. I don't know what to expect, man. You have the other one? The Elfrit or something? Because my buddy, he got the Elfrit. And honestly, I like the Elfrit. It looks cool. But this one was the one on sale. The Ariel, I see. Okay. Am I cutting the right piece? No, I'm not. I am such a dumbass. I was cutting 26. God damn. You know, the plastic feels matted. The camera's not really getting it. Like, it's not really picking it up. It just looks like blue to you guys probably, but from in person, it looks like dusty blue. Like, the colors are very dusty. It's very matted. I don't know what it is. And then B2. Pretty good. B2. B2 36. So I'm gonna try to adhere to proper build practices here. I know I keep saying that every time I'm like, yeah, no, we're gonna be proper builders. But we're gonna try. Okay, the operative word here is try. Alright. Now, if I feel like I don't need to sand anything, I won't sand it. I won't force the issue. But if we need to, we will. Shall we? Not these bad boys, but I need... Oh, we have an eraser marker. What the fuck is an eraser marker? Yeah, this is an eraser marker. I don't know what that does. Maybe we'll figure it out. Is this just an eraser? And we have just an eraser. And then here's the pour types. So We're gonna try these out. These pour type panel liners. Oh look, there's even like a note. It says painting on ABS plastic is not recommended as this ink may damage the surface. Oh, I see. There's instructions. There's instructions on how to use it. Will I exactly follow that? I don't know. Focus! Will I exactly do this? I don't know. But we'll give it a try, right? Like, which is the ABS runners? There's only one ABS runner, and that's the only runner that doesn't need, like, that's the only runner that actually doesn't need anything, so. Let's give these a try, right? New toys. Why not? Okay. So, but then for the yellow, I'm not gonna push my luck. Like for the yellow, it's just ridges that we need to panel line. If the camera would nicely focus on us. Yeah, you can't see it on camera, but I'm gonna panel line it because it's literally just ridges. Yeah. I mean, that was a shit job. Hold on. that was a shit job. I will admit. I did a shit job there. It's weird because it's like I know I mentioned it was raining earlier. It's been raining basically the whole weekend. Starting like Thursday, I want to say. Actually, you know what? Let me get my eraser. Ooh, eraser. But it's been raining the whole weekend starting Thursday. And this is literally just an eraser that you'd have in school. And yeah, I've been getting a lot of flash flood warnings. And I'm like, last week, someone literally just told me that it was summer. And it's just funny because it's like, oh yeah, the moment someone says it's summer, it just starts raining here in Texas. All my exes live in Texas. Texas is the place that I really love to be. It's funny because like the only reason why I know that song is because of GTA San Andreas. I only know that song because of GTA San Andreas. And that's the only reason why my friends even know that song. So, when I was a kid, we would be like making jokes about that song. Not like maliciously, but just because it was in GTA. We're like, oh, my exes live in Texas. And it was the radio station in San Andreas was K-Rose. It was K-Rose. And Texas is the place that I really love to be. And who knew, years later, that I would be living in Texas. Yeah. Also, don't mind my hands. My calluses have just deteriorated. We might not even need the sanding tools today, simply because the gating of this kit seems to be good. I mean, I've only cut out 3 pieces, so it's a little too early to judge, but it seems to be pretty okay. So I don't think there's a need to panel line. Not the panel line, but the sand, but we'll see. We have the tools for it. We have the tools for it. Hold on, I need to move closer to my table. Also, let the record show that today's hand cam stream for building this, I did not dilly-dally, by the way. I did not yap for like 20 minutes. before opening anything, we just went for it. All right, that's a record. I want to say I only yapped for like 10, even less probably, 10 minutes or less. Also, a buddy of mine told me he spent like, I want to say it was like 3 weeks building perfect grade Exia, and he kept sending me and my other friend, who's not really into Gundams. He just thinks it's cool, but he's not really into the whole shebang like me and my buddy. But he kept sending pictures, and I'm like so jealous because it's like, god damn it. I don't have the money to buy perfect grade right now, but if I did, I would have. We might not even need the poor type panel lining stuff, so today we shall say. I was kind of tempted to buy like there's this thing on Amazon that's like a magnification desk extension where it's basically just like a big ass magnifying glass and then like an angled board that you can use for reading. And I'm like, should I buy that for my Gunpla building screens? But I thought about it and it's like, maybe not. I feel like that's a stupid idea. Okay. Alright, dope. And then the red piece. Also, I didn't know that Armored Core had model kits with 30-minute missions. And I am so tempted to buy one. Like, it's not even funny how tempted I am to buy one. Okay. So the kink needs to be down facing. Okay. And then like this. Perfect. And then 20. This. Cool. Head. It's not done, but it's there. C24 and then D1. D1 we already have it right here. And then C. Up. I'm still not over potentially buying the red Gundam, by the way. I'm still probably gonna get the red Gundam. It's just a matter of like, you know, moolah. 24. One of these days. Cause like GQX and GFred, they're cool, but I kind of like the red Gundam a lot more, just from the looks. I don't know why. I think it's because like deep down inside, I just want to have like a red, or like even like a pink mobile suit, and you know, I could just say, why don't I get the Infinite Justice, which is a very reasonable comment for someone to make. Just get the red, just get the Infinite Justice, right? The standard as Infinite Justice. I have some emotional connection to Infinite Justice, but Infinite Justice goes for like 30 plus if you can find one, and it's like, Jesus Christ, runner done. Runner done. And that's a lot of money, you know. And that's weird, cause like Red Gundam is like what? Close to 32. It's like 28 American before tax. But I'm like, you know, I'm like, you know, man. I don't know. Maybe because Red Gundam is just so different. And to be honest, I'd love to get the Athron Zala special of the Infinite Justice, but to be completely honest, if I was gonna get an Athron Zala kit, I actually want to get Aegis, like that little squid thing that he has when he like kills Kira or like destroys the Kira's strike Gundam. This is an interior thing, so it doesn't need much. So yeah, I would, if I was like given the choice of like, okay, let me just crack my knuckles before I continue talking. If I was given the choice to be like, which Athron Zala kit am I gonna get first? If somebody made a new high grade version of the Aegis, I would full stop get the Aegis before any other kit. What's this? Hold on, there's a sticker instruction here. Choose sticker to place in the model. 1 or 4 or 2 and 5. 1, okay. It's got weird. Okay, 1 or 4. Do you guys want red or green? So for the eyes, it's either red or green. So my fingers are so dry on camera. It's kind of gross. Red or green? I don't. Green? Do you think green is better? Okay, hold on. What does that? Because like I think we have to choose this like between these two, right? I haven't seen the anime. What is the matching color of this? Because I kind of fuck with this. What matches with this in the anime? Is it the red or the green? Do I have to Google this now? I kind of want the red though. It's like I asked you the question and I'm like I kind of want the red though. Hold on. You know what? Let's go with box art. How about that? Box art tells me it's green. And then everything else looks red. So let's do green. Because it does give a good contrast, if anything, right? So, how do I do this? Should I assemble it first and then put the stickers? Let's see. Just do okay. Let's do green for the head unit, but then we'll do the red shit later. Oh, it's got pretty good panel. It's got pretty good like part separation. Red one side, green. You know what, Cheerio? I kind of fuck with that. I kind of fuck with that idea, dog. We'll have the red. Oh my god, the red eye is the left eye, cause it's edgy as fuck. We'll do that. We'll do that. Okay, and then. We'll only have one of the red eyes. You know what I mean? The green sensor on the back of its head is still gonna be green. Genius. It's like Kakashi from Naruto, if anyone knows that reference. All right. I think we'll put the stickers after we put the parts together. Yeah, that's a reasonable thing to do. How does? I see. All right. This is pretty well part separated, huh? Like I'm actually decently impressed. Like there's so much to this head unit. A tiny Sharingan, but like there's so much to this head unit if the camera is gonna focus. This is a high grades head unit. My god, I've never seen a high grade have this much detail. Maybe the closest was Moon, but Moon was just like chin and eyes. It didn't like have the yellow separation and then the gray. It's pretty cool. Like, I think that's why people really like this model kit and then the series. It's because it's like, I mean, this is my first Witch of Mercury kit, so I don't know. It's cool. I said left eye was red, right? Yeah, left eye was red. So it's left eye. So it's Okay, I got it. I don't know why I'm using my X-Acto knife for this. I clearly have tweezers, but we're going rogue. I kinda... Alright, I'm gonna have to bring this close to me, so you're just gonna have to trust me. Oh god. Okay, green eye. Place. Camera is not focusing. There you go. Perfect. And then we're gonna put the red eye on the left. See? As Meijin Kawaguchi, not the real one, but the one in Gundam Build Fighters once said, Gunpla is freedom. So I'm gonna do whatever the fuck I want. I kind of miss Gundam Build Fighters, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I kind of scoffed at it when it first came out. And I was like in university when it first came out. I was like, what the fuck is this? This isn't real Gundam. But the older I got, I'm like, this is pretty cool. Okay, red eye. Oh shit. Okay, I will admit, the two different eyes, kind of stupid, but I kind of fuck with it. Hold on. Oh god, I didn't place the sticker right. That's fine. It kind of looks stupid, but like, there's no head, there's no face yet, right? So maybe when the face plate is on, it'll look fine. Okay, here's my other question. Wait, this isn't even a question. I just noticed this. It's already color separated green. That's pretty cool. Wait. It's already colors, like the eyes is already green. And we're just putting stickers on. That's pretty cool. I'm tempted to not put the sticker on the back unit. Like, it doesn't really need it. I mean, we could put it on, right? But it kind of doesn't need it. And also the... Oh, man. Let me think about that. Because, like... I'm one of those... I'm not even a good builder. But I'm one of those builders who bitch about, like, color separation. I hate having to put stickers. So, like, seeing, like, something already be color separated, even if it's, like, the back head camera, I'm glad that it is. But I'm also like, yeah, let's just not. Like, at least for the back. Like, we have a reason to do the eyes, because it's fun, right? Oh, God. But for the back, we don't need it. It's fine. And then we need the B2 33. This is cool. Yeah, that's really cool. That's a really cool faceplate. God, my fingers are so dry. But that's a really cool faceplate. Maybe I will get Ilfrit. Or no, not Ilfrit. There was another kit, the brown one, that I really wanted to get from Witch of Mercury. Again, I've never seen the show, but pretty cool shit. The Ilfrit. The Ilfrit looks cool because it's like, I kind of like pink mobile suits. Like, just like purely pink and magenta. I kind of like those. I don't know why. I think it's because maybe it's not even uncommon to have like a pink or magenta mobile suit. Every series that I've seen, Seed, Destiny, Wing. No, Epion doesn't count. Was there a pink mobile suit in Wing? I don't know. Or like magenta colored mobile suit in Wing. I don't remember. But like Double O had one. IBO had one. I think Witch of Mercury has the Ilfrit, which has pink elements to the white, or magenta elements to the white. But yeah, dope. So, should we attempt a sanding? Because the nubs here are pretty thin. Don't mind my calluses. I could there's like nub here and the fin nub here. It doesn't show up on the camera, but it shows up in my eyes. But they're pretty. I could shave it off with just a knife, but I bought new toys. Now, you'll have to forgive me if I just jump straight to these files, because I will. Not to say that I don't own proper sanding sticks, but I'm just lazy. And I'm trying to find the fastest way to deal with a situation. So, let's jump to the files. So, the files we have is 400, 600 grit, this is the 10,000, and then this is the 300, 400. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's like this. Goes up the scale. So let's see if we can do it. Mind you, I have a decade, roughly. Actually, more than a decade. I've been building model kits on and off for like, I think 20 years. But I'm still ass. Because I refuse to change. Oh, look at this. It comes in its own little plastic. Yo, that's kind of dope, though. Does it say on the file what grit it is? Ah, that's where you're kind of... oh, no, it says fine, super fine. But I'm going to have to, like, keep these in the box. Okay. This is so much... this is such a Japanese and, like, packaging. This box is inside of this box. And once you open this box, you have this to contend with. Alright. This is okay, this is pretty dope. Alright, so... rough strokes. And, let's just, you know... raw dog sex appeal, I guess. God, how do I do this? Just like that. Okay, cool. One Direction, baby. One Direction. Rest in peace, Liam. Liam Payne. How much pressure should I apply for these? So this is my first time using sanding files. So that is mirror. So I could fuck this up. I don't know if you're supposed to do the back and forth rocking motion with these, or the more simple swipes, but we'll see. I'm gonna have to bring this closer to me so you won't see anything for a bit. Because it's my first time, man, you know? You don't really feel. So compared to the sanding sticks that I have, that is just like sandpaper on cardboard, the standard ones, you don't really feel these ones. Like the friction. Oh, that cleaned it up real fast. Wow. So I'd love to be able to show this on camera, but oh, my hand calluses. But yeah, there's a bit of nub here, which I haven't cut. Focus on this fin, and then there was ones here. This is the sanded fin, and I just like lightly rubbed it. Pretty dope. There's like nubs in the chin. I don't know if you can see that right there. Just as a comparison, also right there. I'm gonna be sanding those as well to see what it does. But so far, I'm impressed with the glass files. To the point where I'm like, do I have to go through like the other? It is a set. Honestly, this is a polishing thing. Though it's a polishing file. I shouldn't be using this for sanding, but fuck it. Who's gonna sue me? I dare you. Please don't. I'm broke. I ain't got no job. I can't afford a lawyer. I can barely afford Gundam. Man, these work. I will admit these work extremely well. These work extremely well. Now for the bigger nub pieces, I'm trying to see how well they do. They do as well, I think. There's so much microplastic around. They do pretty well. They do take a lot of plastic in like just a few strokes, so you kind of have to be careful. But they do pretty well. I will have to go through the grits to like 600 and then like the 10,000, but that cheek, I don't know if it's obvious, but that nub on the cheek here, the lower, there's like a nub here on this end. God, my hands are so dry. It's gone. Just maybe I should have put moisturizer before I started streaming, but you know what? Too late for that. But yeah, just as a comparison, just like the before, there's a bit of a nub, and then after, the nub is gone. So yeah, you know what? Pretty worth it. Now, a proper builder would probably tell you not to just jump into these, because like you probably have to prep with like standard sandpaper, but not proper. In fact, I'm quite the opposite of that, because I don't know what I'm doing, but it feels right. It works fast, the file. It does leave a shiny texture because it is essentially just sanding it. But we'll see what going up the grits does for us. And then... oh shit, I skipped a step. I should have gone to 300 to 400 first. Yeah, it's fine. I skipped a step. Well, fuck it. What are you gonna do? This is the... and then now to buff it properly with the 10,000. Now this one I'm a little bit more comfortable just doing it like quickly. I'll have to bring it closer to my face so I can actually see what I'm doing. It does leave a shinier texture on the plastic, because the plastic typically looks a bit more matte normally. And I think there's like another tool you can buy to remedy that shininess, but I clearly don't have that tool. You know what? But I'm satisfied. You know, no more nubs. Looks decently clean. You can see the amount of like plastic that this buffering thing removed. Yeah, it's a bit shiny though. But you know what? I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that. This is cool. I much prefer this because like the sanding paper was It was kind of the sanding paper was a bit like really rough. And I don't like how it feels on my hands. That's like my complaint. It's like, yeah, no, it works well, but like I didn't like how it feels. You know, man. Hell. Let's not use this pen. Let's use this pen. I'm gonna have to panel line this, and I have to bring it closer to my face just to be sure where it goes. Quick question to those who may be watching. How do you guys choose the Gunpla you build? Is it just like what you've seen, like series wise, or like whatever looks cool? Because for me, this point in my life, it's kind of just devolved into whatever looks cool. But I know it's much easier to build something if you have like emotional attachment to it. But then that's like me and my double O kits. I will pick up a double O kit as long as it's not like a hand grenade, basically. As long as it doesn't like shatter in my hands, I'll build it. But that's also why I don't have the master grade GNX. Not that I would buy it because I don't have the money right now, but what initially stopped me from getting the master grade GNX in general was the fact that it was a hand grenade of a kit. Like it just wouldn't like stand. And I think it was like that with the real grade Sinanju, where it's like I was interested with the real grade Sinanju, but I heard it was also a hand grenade. It would just fall apart. So I was like, no, maybe let's skip that. So it's always interesting to see how people pick their mobile suits of choice to build. You know what? I mocked this eraser pen, which is literally just a fucking school eraser pen, but it's actually pretty good. I hate this thing because of how good it is. Get yourself an eraser pen. Just go to like a bookstore or Target or grocery store. Just get an eraser pen. It doesn't have to be from a set. You know what? It is cool though, because like this one is like a half circle. You can't really see it, but it's like a half circle. It has like a flat edge here, and it just helps with those edges. Caveman discovers fire. Me trying to use these tools is literally just caveman discovers fire. It's like, ooh, sanding file work well. Ooh. Alright, I think the faceplate looks pretty dope now, huh? Panel lining's a bit dirty, but what do you expect from me? Alright, cool. Okay, that's kind of dope. The one red eye reminds me of like Exia Repair 1, where like Exio is fucked up, and then so he had to replace Setsuna had to replace one of the eyes with like a red, just a red dot. It reminds me of that. Hey, Fruit, how you doing, buddy? Yeah. And then to the side, yeah, the panel lining does make a big difference, though. Cool. All right, we're still here. We're still here. 828. Oh god. 828 and then B. Oh god. And then B226. I feel like I put this in too tight now. Like they need a lot more space that I'm giving them. Yeah, that's better. 26. 26. Here it is. Clean up. Oh fuck. My hands, they don't grip the toy anymore. Should I cut the flags for the V fin? Let me see here. I always do. I probably just should cut the V fin flags. Yeah. Yeah, I just cut the flags. It's fine. I cut that too thin. Shit. Well, what are you gonna do? Yeah, I cut that too thin. It's fine though. I cut that way too thin. I feel. What are you gonna do? So it says here 828. So you choose a sticker number 7. Oh, okay. Sticker number 7. Sticker 7. Should I? Oh shit. I should have probably sanded this first. Oh no, too late. Here's sticker number 7. I do need to sand the part. God damn. Let's bring out number 300. Let's see how this works out. So I have coarse. So we start with coarse, fine, super fine. Very small piece. I'm just sanding the nubs on this. I shouldn't have put the sticker yet, to be honest, but what am I gonna do? Okay. It's kind of hard. It's really hard to like sand like small pieces like this, even with like a solid file, because it just like it's just really hard. Well, I ain't got nothing to hold it. Nothing but my hands. Nothing but my motherfucking hands. That was there's like a song that has like nothing but the hits. As like the end of the song is like nothing but the hits. Nothing but the motherfucking hits. I don't remember what song it was though. Nothing but the hits. Nothing but the hits. Nothing but the motherfucking hits. God, what song was that? It was definitely an R&B song, because like that's all I listened to. It couldn't have been anything else, but nothing but the hits. If I break one of these glass files and it's like my first time using them, I'm gonna lose my mind. Like, god damn it. Alright, cool. Whew. Dope. Then, so the red part is fine. But the V-fin, do I need to clean this up so much? Let's see. No, I think the V-fin is just fine. I can just use a knife for this one. Cool. That's it. And then, do I need to panel line you? I don't think so. I think you're fine the way you are. Oh, don't cut. Don't cut myself. Cool. Alright, so V-fin lines up with this peg here. And then this thing lines up here. Okay, and then A16. 16. Oh, it's a clear part. Okay. 16, right? Okay, 16. Oh shit, that popped off like a motherfucker. Alright. Where's the thing? Had like a piece pop off. Oh, it's gone forever. All right. 16. The tab goes up here. That's pretty okay. So after 40 minutes, 50, after an hour. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that's pretty dope. Yeah. It'll focus. Oh. Oh god. Yeah. Dope. All right, that's the head. After 1 hour, that's the head. So we'll get to the body now. So we'll start with C. Has a semi-inner frame, it looks like. Okay, C28, 32. Oh, we need the neck. Hold on. Yeah, C23. Let's just get everything. So we need 28. $28, 32, and 23. And 32 and then 23. This neck. How much does it need in terms of like detail? Let's see here. I think maybe a little bit of black just to make like some detail pop. But nothing too much. Okay. This is a neck. It doesn't really need so much panel lining, but in case that it needs to pop a bit, we kind of put something there. 2038, B238. Okay, so the white piece needs a little bit more though, so we can do that. Ah. Should I just make these like this? Yeah. Yeah. This is actually pretty helpful. I remember back in the day, we're just like grabbing runners. Now it's a little bit more organized. There's a bit more sense in the world. I'm still dropping parts, but there's a bit more sense in the world. Okay. And I think this one could benefit from some panel or some sanding. I need to turn my light on. Don't mind the light of God blinding you. Because for sanding, I kind of need it. Imagine trying to do this with gloves. Because I know my fingers could look grisly. But I would probably die trying to do this with gloves. You just hear me blowing microplastics in the air. No disregard for my lungs. Fuck it, we live, you know? Live fast, die young. Perfect. Nice. So like there used to be nubs here. You can't really see it again because it's like white on white. Nubs in here, and then like a nub here at the back. Aside from the apparent shine, they're all pretty good now. So the glass files, pretty dope. It's definitely those don't knock it till you try it type thing. I'm not just blowing microplastics, but also like rubber. God damn. Alright, so it's supposed to line up like this, all the way to the neck. Okay. And then with this, facing like this. Okay. And then the neck goes, what now? Like that? Okay. Ooh, that's tight. That'll loosen up. And then this one. Oh wait, hold on. Dumbass. Did I clear this up? Hold on. Because it's like an inner frame, so I'm like heavily relying that like these won't show up. These nubs won't show up. Cool. And then these two. So like it's facing this way, and then the neck unit faces that way, and it says here I have to put a sticker. I have to put a sticker like here. Let me just clean this up. Do you need any cleaning up? You need a little bit. Are you going to be exposed? Let's see here. Okay, it's soft enough to just scratch off. Okay. Stickers. Or maybe it's like, oh, it's the other way. This way. Okay, this way, put the stickers. Choose a sticker number 12. What do you mean? Which one? Okay. Simple enough. Is there like a specific orientation for these though? Let me take a look. Is this a printing issue? Because like I'm not sure if you guys can notice, but like it looks like it's a bit uneven where the black dot is placed. So I'm not sure if that matters. I don't think it should. I'd like to think it doesn't matter. But what do I know? Just some guy trying to build toys. Ah, shit. There we go. I should have used the tweezers. I should have used the damn tweezers. Okay. And then 28, and then this thing, the opposite end goes like this here. Oh, that's interesting. So this is the chest, the inner frame of the chest. Pretty dope. How you doing, Fruit? Baby hands. I have small wrists, but actually pretty sizable hands. Like iPhone 16. actually just the regular one though, not the Max. But I actually have sizable hands. All right, believe it or not, your boy actually has sizable hands. It's just the wrists. All right, yeah, not baby hands. Got man hands. 9 and 8. Okay. I just noticed that comment, Cheerio. The one you said about my hands. How dare you? Alright, I have sizable hands. Man hands. The wrists, though, are a different story. Completely different story. Okay. Alright, let's see. So this plastic, so again, the plastic is a little bit matted. Our plastic is a little bit matted. So I don't know how that'll play out. How soft it is, but it feels soft. So maybe we won't have to sand. Who knows? But I'll do the cleanup. Should this be like vertical? Or like, fuck. No, that doesn't work that way. Oh god, the binder technology is falling apart. There it is. Okay, 9 and 8. Oh, it's pretty clean. Magic. I got magic hands too. That's why my hands are so dry. All of my magic spells. That's why my hands are so dry. I've been using magic too much. Yeah, we're gonna have to sand it. So this one's a little bit more obvious for the nubs in terms of like the marking. If only, there we go. So yeah, even if I followed proper cutting techniques, it does have a bit of nubbing. So I'll sand it. Give it some love. This is pretty dope. You can probably see, yep, like you can see me wear my nerd glasses. Hold on. It's like a what's that movie? It's like a Hitchcock film. Dun, 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 dun. It's like a Hitchcock film. I'm fucking insane. To those who've been with me in this channel for a while, seeing my face shouldn't shock you guys, especially the ones who've seen my YouTube channel. But to the ones who only found me on Twitch, they're probably like, "Who the fuck is that ugly ass piece?" But if you look at my YouTube channel, my ugly ass mug was always there. It's like a Hitchcock film. Where's my eyes? Oh my god. Having way too much fun with that. The worst part is like because I've been touching it, the files have like a mix of microplastics and like hand oil. But I will say these like files, they do heavy work. Like especially it doesn't make them recoil in disgust. It just makes them do like ah oh shit. That's you? No wonder you've been drawn to the paranormal. Someone says you have the face for the paranormal. I think that's a big insult, you know. I have a very average face, you know. Just imagine like a Filipino kid, not kid, I'm a grown ass man, but a Filipino guy with like Chinese descent, and you can kind of already guess, you know. I look like a typical Southeast Asian, but you know, kid, you got the face for the movies. That's right. The scary movies. It doesn't activate every neuron. See, that's the thing, right? I'm like other VTubers. I don't pretend that I'm like hot. You know how like there's there's like other VTubers who pretend that they're hot. Nope, not me. I'm truthful. You know? I got into this business because I look like ass. You know? It's the only way. My mom always said I got the face for radio. It's for function only. Look, as long as your face can help you breathe, it's fine. Eat, breathe, see, and hear. That's good enough. See, nah. I don't know why I'm doing that voice. I don't know why I'm doing that voice. Nah, see, nah. There was a time back when radio was a thing, aka like the 2000s and like the 90s, right? I, I was always I think I've said this before, but a functional. You've got a functional face that works. You know. Now you shouldn't be too bad. You shouldn't be too sad about it. In fact, there's a few people out there in the world that don't have functional faces, so you should be lucky. You should be happy to yourself. But there was a time that I did want to become a radio DJ. I could still probably do it now, right? You think they'd take me? You think that the local radio stations would take me? Now in today's weather, voice for print. You've got a voice. I'd like to think that if I have a face for radio, I at least don't have a voice for print. Because like you're left with nothing. Right? You're left with nothing. I don't want another pretty face. I don't want just anyone hold. I don't want my love to go to waste. I want you and you're beautiful. That Jesse McCartney song, as sweet as it is, it's kind of insulting, don't you think? The way he says it, like, I don't want another pretty face. Like, okay. I don't want just anyone to hold. I kind of fucked up with the sanding here. Like, I probably lost a bit of the angle, but it's okay. Yeah, so I did sand this. It's not obvious on camera, but it's not perfect. There it is. The light kind of catches it. It's not perfect. And the same can be said with the other part, but we'll be fine. I do remember, like, I don't remember what YouTube channel I watched, like, explain this, but, or maybe it wasn't even YouTube channels. Maybe it was. But because of silent films, right, most actors and actresses didn't need to talk because they were silent films. So the only thing that mattered for those actors were their faces, right? Like face value was the only thing of value. But the moment sound became a thing, it became harder for certain actors to find roles because they had accents. Because a lot of these actors, I think it was the horror movies or something, where there was an actor who I think he played Frankenstein. I could be wrong. He played one of like the Universal monsters like Dracula, Frankenstein, whatever. And he couldn't find work anymore when sound was a big thing because he had like a really thick accent, so people couldn't understand him on film. It might have been like one of the Dracula actors, so he kind of lost work because his face was fit for the horror screen, but his voice just didn't work for like whatever he was doing, which is unfortunate, right? What was I doing? Nah, see, nah. I one of these days, when I'm not lazy, and I'm not a bum, I will like learn how to talk like the with that like transatlantic accent, like just in today, like like that the old radio voice they always have, like just in today, we found our weather correspondent found that stuff like that. I kind of like that accent because like it's old timey sounding. It's not funny, but it sounds fun to talk that way. And apparently they used to talk that way because like the mics wouldn't be able to pick up any other way of speaking, or at least like the accents, so they had to speak that like. So now in today's weather, squids are falling out of the sky. Back to you, Mike. Although my transatlantic accent is closer to like a shitty gangster. Nah, see, nah. Now I told you not to mess with that Bugs Bunny. He's been stealing carrots all day. We've sent Elmer Fudd, but he hasn't caught a lick or dime or sight of him. That damn Bugs. And was it like Bugs Bunny supposed to be named after like the gangster like Bugsy Malone or something? Hold on, Bugsy Malone. I need A24. Now I like you, kid. You've got spunk. But to fit with our gang here, you need to have a pocket chain. What's a pocket chain, you say? It's just a chain you put in your pocket, just in case you need to beat someone up senseless. What am I saying? I'm just cutting parts, and I'm already going crazy. Fuck. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm fine. No, you're not. You've gone full psycho, just like Norman Bates. And he's got a real mama's boy problem, if you know what I mean. Where's the other part? Oh, wow. Those are pretty clean cuts. Alright. I'll just clean. Can I just... Oh, man. Maybe I could just cut. Cut. Oh, yeah. The cutting's better. Alright. You've got a real mama's boy problem here. You guys doing okay? Are you guys doing okay? Everybody fine? Everybody having fun? Especially this beautiful Sunday, Saturday, wherever you are in the world. I hope y'all having fun right now, because I'm having a lot of fun, you know? I don't know why I reverted back to my Michael Jackson accent. Oh, the voice, hee ow! You know, the accent really does it. But you know, don't worry about it, because we've got this song I like to sing. I call it Thriller. Actually, wait, hold on. Maybe I shouldn't sing Thriller, because Deeps doesn't actually know how to sing Thriller. Maybe we'll do I'm staring at a man in the mirror. Ow! That one. That's all I got for y'all. I don't know why I'm thumbing this piece. It doesn't seem right. Okay, okay, we got that piece down. I'm asking him to change his ways. If you want to let I bet the pace. Take a look at yourself and make a change. Na 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 na. This one will kind of have to like sand. I'm kind of thinking. So there's this piece right here. Focus. If you'd only so focus beautifully. Yeah, there's a bit of a nub. I don't know if that'll get covered up, but we're gonna see what it does. We've got the thriller. Sorry, I'm gonna stop. I feel like people jump into the streams, hear me like just go crazy for 5 minutes. They're like, yeah, no, we're not here to stick to this loony town. You know what is pretty useful for this? The sanding stick, not sticks, but whatever this is called, the sanding files. I bought this. I should know what it's called. It wouldn't be nice to have like a cup of water so I can just like dip and remove like the microplastics, because I think it's affecting the performance of the sanding sticks. But you know what? It's fine. Also, congratulations. Not that they'll ever be watching this, but to my neighbors who like went off with some fireworks last night, congratulations, by the way, because I did not hear that many firefighters and fire trucks, sirens all over the neighborhood. Congratulations for safely using fireworks in the 4th of July. I am proud of you guys. Now, when it comes to New Year and Christmas, that'll be a completely different story. But 4th of July seems fine. All right, I will not be sanding like the sides, this sides, because I'm hoping that it gets. Nah, let's just do it because it's like I don't know if it'll get covered up. Part of me feels like it will, but I really don't know. I really don't know. You can see my shadow doing the sanding here. Oh, so that's why it's mirrored. So you can like. Oh, I see. Okay, I was like, why is this mirrored? And it's actually mirrored because you can look at the part with it, and then like reflect on your life choices, and your technique and skill. That's cool. I'm not very good at the sanding business. I'm not very good at the sanding business. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not very good at it. I think I'm just damaging the plastic. Yeah, I don't know if I've done anything. To be completely honest, I don't know if I'm doing this right. I mean, it's gone, but if you shine a light in it, there's a lot of like scratch marks. You know what? We're fine. Hold on. Let me drink some water. Fuck. We're okay. I don't I don't know if I'm doing anything effective with this. To be frank and honest, I don't know if we're doing anything right. That's fine. Yeah. I don't know if anything's happening. Also, for the yellow, did I use the gray or the black panel lining ink? I don't recall. I think we'll use the gray for this one. I think I actually just inhaled some microplastics, but that's okay. My brain is fine. Actually, you know what? The detail for the diamond. There we go. Ah, pretty good. Okay, now dope. So we're supposed to put this thing here, right? Oh god. Oh shit, I fucking upside down. Okay. Like that. Okay. How many hours have we been? An hour and a half. Everything's just fine. Okay. And then two like this. Oh shit, hold on. Neck piece comes after. So it's this. I see. And then neck piece. Ah, okay, that's how it locks it in. I see. Okay, dope. I should have... You know what? Hold on. Before we put the neck piece in, there are still some details that would be nicely panel lined here. I didn't notice earlier. That. Then... Shlaboing. Oh god. Shlaboing amoy? Okay. Oh god, here we go. There we go. Okay, perfect. A little better. A little better. Right? And then B2. Oh no, this is C. B2 37. I am moving at a snail space and I recognize that. Actually, for this is the black or the gray? This is the gray. Okay. Let's try it with this, because like there's sections of this that I'm like, eh. Am I supposed to cut something here before using it? Seems to not be working. Nothing seems to be happening. Should I shuck in it? I don't know. Oh shit, okay. I was okay. I see. Okay, beautiful. Oh, beautiful. I see. Beautiful. Okay. It just needed a bit of a, you know, you just need to feel it. Oh. A little goes a long way with these ones. Oh. Now, I will say, I think I much prefer for certain ones, I definitely much prefer the pen for certain areas. But when these things work, they work. When the poor type works, it works. It's just be a bit more messy. Yeah. I don't know if it's obvious, but it works. When it works, it works. But I do prefer the pen for, I guess, external details that don't have like end to them. That don't have like a legitimate end. That I just want to highlight for shadowing. But it works. When it works, it works. Oh god. There we go. Yeah, it's a bit messier to use the poor type, especially like if you just want to highlight some edges. But you know, again, when it works, it works. We are still in fucking page mode. What am I doing? I need to lock in. I did lock in. A19 and A20. Do we need stickers? Am I missing something? Guess not. What? Oh. I didn't fuck. There we go. Ah. There it is. We like these brittle plastic clear parts. It's always like a. It always feels like I shouldn't cut them anymore because they feel like they'd break. But you know, I mean, I could technically. There's like nub marks visible for the clear parts that we just attached. I could sand them, but I'm a bit afraid that it'll just lose its shine and sheen. So we'll leave them as that. Okay. 821. $23. I can probably just cut this off. Yeah, the blue does leave nub, like, weird nub marks. It could just be like my knife is dull. But, yeah. Yeah, I won't. I won't push my luck with these parts. Maybe, you know, I can. It's like, because they have details. I could sand them still. No, we'll just cut them. Yeah, we'll just cut them. They're not too bad. They're not too bad. The cutting. Plastic's relatively soft. Okay, yeah. No need to sand these too much. Alright, now. Penelening. Let's see. The pour type is fine. I'm not mad at it, but I am super used to it. Oh my god. I'm more used to using the pens. Because with the pens, I know where they go. I should probably do this near camera. Don't follow my pants. Did I? The front. I guess I did. Does it match? Hold on, because this needs to be like symmetrical. Ah, that's the part. always a big problem. It's like, if it's symmetrical parts, did I do it right? They match? Seems about right. Now, do these two parts match in terms of panel lining? Let's see if it'll focus where it needs to. Camera, please. Eh, it's not focusing, but it looks like it matches. And then F. I'm assuming this is F. Oh, wow. That didn't cut it. There we go. This is really cool. Does it really need the stickers? Because the stickers are supposed to go on the underside. I guess the question is like, okay. Here's 1 and 7, 1 and 1, or 1 and 2. 1. So 1 is this one. It needs 11 or 9. Sticker 11 or 9. It's either 11 or 9. What's the difference? So that's 11. What does 9 look like? Oh, okay, so this is the off. 9 is the off sticker. And then 11 is the, I guess, whatever burst mode it is. 9, so we'll go with the burst mode. Speaking in Digimon language. Again, I should use tweezers probably for this, but fuck it. That didn't change shit. I don't know if that made a difference. I don't know. Like, I don't know if this is doing anything. Okay, so this is before. Notice this side. That's before the sticker. And then we're putting this sticker on. Is this doing anything? I don't know if it's doing anything. I think the black would do more to black it out, but I what the hell? It's like, is this doing anything? Runner done. Runner done. Ah. God. And then it needs to go like this here. Okay. That. Oh, fuck me. That should work. almost fell. We'll do it one at a time. Okay. Alright. Okay. There it is. Squeeze it in. I may have messed up the right side. I don't know why. Feels like I did, but everything seems to still be in place. Alright. Well, that's dope. Here it is. The torso. It only took me like 2 hours. I didn't panel line that, did I? Now I did. Okay. There it is. Alright, nice. We can move on to the next page. Get the plastic out of here. And we're here to the fun parts. Alright. Alright, before we continue, I'm going to use the restroom real quick. I will be right back with y'all. And yeah, when we're back, we're going to be continuing our adventure. Be right back. I'm back. They put on the glasses. Do we need the light for the glasses? Yeah, let's just have the light on. All right. Oh boy. It took us a while, right? It took us a while to get through the torso and the head. I ain't gonna lie, not my proudest work in terms of time management, but we're doing okay. B1, 7 and 8. Sivon and 8. 7 and 8. Oh, it's match, okay. clean up a bit. I don't suspect that we should need to clean up a lot here. Just a bit, really. Alright. Cool. This doesn't really need much cleanup. It's fine. I just need to panel line it. Like, I don't know if you can see. There's a bit of detail there. So, should I try the pour type pen again? I can. Let's give it a try, huh? Oh, let's do it here. Like this area. There we go. Okay. Yeah, that's it. It works really well for enclosed areas like this. For the enclosed areas, but then for just these like finer lines that don't have like enclosement, and then the ink could just spill out. Where is it? I'll show you. I'll probably just use like the more precise felt tip pen, because it could literally spill out. There is still a need to clean it up though. I hate to admit. That's fine. And then I have to bring this closer to my face so you guys won't see this part, but I'm gonna try to see where I can apply some detail. Alright, yeah. Something like that works, if it'll focus. Camera has a hard time focusing. There it is. So yeah, I'd rather use this pen, like the standard felt tip pen, for like the open areas where the ink might spill. But for this part where it's enclosed, yeah, the felt or the pour type works really well. I didn't waste money at all. I didn't spend money uselessly, I think. Don't quote me on that. I may have spent money uselessly, but it works. I mean, it's really effective if, like, again, if the ink spills, then just use like the regular pens. But again, you know, pro builders might use other things like Tamiya, Panaline ink, and shit. But I ain't a pro. I've just been doing this for like 20 years almost, on and off. But I'm not a pro. I'm pretty shit builder. But from a distance, my builds look decent. From a distance. I speak so highly of myself. Exactly. Too highly for my skill level, unfortunately. I barely know how to sand. That's the unfortunate reality. I barely know how to sand. I do wish I had the like better nerd glasses, because I have to bring this close to my face and you guys can barely see it. Even if I sit really close, it's like I can still barely see like where I'm putting my hands. Okay. That's good enough for me. The worst part is I have a feeling none of these details might pop. You know? It might not even show up. And I'm just lining them up for no good reason. Alright. Like so. Really? Just like that? Nothing to clip? It'll probably come later, but yeah. Yeah, not too bad. Right? Not too bad. At least it's something. And then B229. The hell's 29? The hell's 29? Hold on. This is 30, 31, 30, 31, 26, 29. Okay, found it. Jesus Christ. So we just need one of the 29s? One of the 29s. Okay. Do I need to line this one up? Cut up. I don't know what it is. Yeah, no need to sand these really. Nubs aren't that clear, and I can just shave off whatever's excess anyways. Yeah. Just a bit. Okay. Thank God I have thick skin. Thank God my hands have relatively thick skin. Again, one person could wear gloves when doing this, but where's the art in that? No, if you don't bleed for it. This one, okay. This one requires a bit of finagling because there's like a circular detail here, so. God damn it, I can't draw a circle. I can't. There it is. There's like a circular detail that I'm like trying to hit on both sides. Yeah. And it's like, shit, I can't draw a circle for the life of me. Like it's always kinked out. There it is. Circle. Circle. God damn it. I can't draw a circle to save my life. It's like that scene in SpongeBob where like, this is a perfect circle. And I'm like Squidward's circle compared to SpongeBob's circle where it's like he draws a perfect caricature of a face. Anyways. B1 number 9. Okay, this thing, the runner holder, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I like it. Number 9. Okay, here it is. I'm gonna let this ink dry because that damn circle. Dope. And then we're going to... I'm just going to use the pen for this one because there's no protection for the edge. Cool. Simple enough. I have a fan next to me, so I'm just going to put this here. Right next to the fan. Let the ink dry. Alright, nope. Okay. And then, how did this go? So I have the part. So it's facing this way. And then... Okay, like this. Like so. Okay, that's... Seems a bit... Okay. Am I doing this right? There's a gap. Okay, there is supposed to be a gap. There is supposed to be a gap. And then this one here... Supposed to like cover this up. Okay. So that's like the shoulder armor. That's cool. Alright, so that wasn't a waste of time paneling all that shit. That wasn't a waste of time. It was just... Wait, hold on. Stickers. What the hell? The hell? What the fuck? 14... What? 16, 14. What the fuck? Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. What the fuck? Where's the sticker supposed to go? Huh. Ah. Okay. So, like, the drawing for the stickers, if you were looking at it from afar, I was, like, so confused because there were so many numbers. But then it's just, like, either or. Just choose one, basically. So I was like, what the fuck? Alright, cool. Because it's, like, it's supposed to be symmetrical. So we're supposed to do... just one, either 14 or 16. Wait, what? Is this two separate stickers or just one big long one? Oh, okay, so it is multiple stickers. Okay, I'm not... So like, it is multiple stickers. So like 16, 14, or 14, or 15, or 13. So it like points to the edges. So the ones on the edges is the 13 or 15. And the one in the middle is the 16 or the 14. So confused. Okay, we'll start with the edge. No, we'll start with the center. So 16 or a 15. I think we'll do it a 16 because I want the fire burst mode thing. So we'll do that. I clearly... Let's... I have these tweezers right here. There it is. What is wrong with me? Okay. Oh, I didn't need to panel line this. Shit. Oh, God. Damn. I didn't need to panel line this area here. Because it's getting covered up by the sticker. Shit. God damn it. That's fine. And then... Okay. Okay. Yeah, use your tweezers, kids. Don't be like me. Don't be like me. Use your damn tweezers. I wasn't sure how I felt about like this strip being like 3 different pieces instead of like one big wraparound sticker. Usually I do hate wraparound stickers, but like I was like, shit, maybe this would have been better as a wraparound sticker, especially because it's like one long piece. But if you're patient, 3 pieces is not bad. And you can barely tell that it's 3 pieces because like its tolerances are good. All right, what's next? So we need this. All right, cool. C5 and C8. 5 and 8. 5. I'm being very like nonchalant about the nubs here because I'm assuming this is hidden. I'm making a lot of assumptions that this is hidden. If it's not, I'm gonna cry. I'm not gonna cry, but I'm gonna lose my mind. C5 and C8. Yeah, caramba. Maybe I shouldn't have cut it so close. Look at that insane nub mark. I'm hoping this gets covered up. It does. It looks like it does. I'm hoping that it does. But there's a chance that it won't. There's a big... Oh, you know what? Yeah, it kind of got covered up. There's a few. Yeah, it's the one facing the inside. Okay. Should I bother with like inking this? Maybe we should. Just so I can open this up. Guy didn't waste money. Didn't waste money. No money has been wasted here, ladies and gents. It's all reasonable expense for someone who has no money. All right. I can't wait to build Zoids with this, because Zoids have a lot of like, at least from the ones I've built, it has a lot of like inlaid panel lining that's like enclosed, so the flow type panel liner is gonna work wonders. Look at that. And I don't know if you can tell, it just fills it in. I like that. I like that it just fills it in. Okay, it's kind of, no one's gonna see this detail, but I've already started the process of doing it, so might as well just continue. Dope. Wait, I wasted like 2 minutes there. B1, 21 and 20. 21 and 20, and then where's that? 21 and 20. Okay, perfect. It's 21 and 20? 21 and 20. Okay, 21 and 20. And then I'm gonna clean up these parts. Perfect. Okay, do we need to sand? No, we don't need to sand these ones. No, not these ones. They're thin enough that I can just cut it. Overall great. All right. Also, you know what? These nerd glasses, the magnifying goggles or glasses, they also protect your eyes from like debris, like the microplastics. They also do protect your eyes from the microplastics. So multi-purpose, multifunctional, works just fine, more than fine. Where's the gray one? This is the gray one. This is the gray one. There's a little. Beautiful. I think with a little practice with the flow type, I could kind of get it right. I think. Because like the problem with the flow type is that it, wherever you touch, it leaves like a blot and then it flows to the lines, which isn't necessarily bad per se, but it leaves that blot, which is, I think I can clean it up. But using the pen is a lot more precise when it comes to like open spaces. So yeah, the pen is much better for open spaces, but for the not open spaces, for the enclosed parts like this circular area, just pours right there and stays there. Okay, cool. And then we'll do the same here. Hold on. Okay. Okay. I'm good. Yeah, it's pretty good, man. You can probably, the Tamiya one is cheaper, definitely. But if you're lazy, like me, or you can probably find alternatives. The flow type works. It just eats through ABS plastic. Just word of warning. That shit will melt the ABS plastic. I don't know why. I don't know the science behind it. That's what it says. Eats through it like a motherfucker. We'll let those rest. Let the ink dry. And C9, C3. That's fine. We're okay. C9 and C3. C9. The hell is it? The fuck? Okay, C9. Let's not click too close. C9. And then C3. Beautiful. Let's not cut too close. I think if we cut too close, we might just leave insane nub marks. C9, C3. There it is. And then now we cut. okay. It still kind of left a lot of nubs. Are these visible parts? Hold on. Yikes, they are visible parts. Okay, I'll sand it. Oh, fine, I'll sand them. God damn it. Shit. They are visible parts. Because, you know, gray plastic is still gray plastic at the end of the day, so it leaves like... That was not so bad. These ones. I'm just worried that I might, like... damage the integrity of the gray plastic. Alright. Find a plane, and then work it back and forth. Right? Work it back and forth. Don't take it too much. Don't take it downtown. But just just enough. Bro, this nub is like insane. Hold on. The hell? This nub, it just got darker. What the hell? I don't know if you can see that. But it got darker. It was like light because of the, you know. It just got darker. What the fuck? I'm doing something wrong, I bet. I should have got like a glass of water so I can dip these. The hell? What the fuck? Am I doing anything to this? Hold on. It's not good. It's already flat. I guess I'll just buff it out. The fuck? Okay, let's try this edge. Right, this one here. Let's try that. Shit. Okay, this one's a bit better. It's a bit more receptive. Okay, that's cool. That's good. Okay, this one's a bit better. Right? But it darkened it. I don't know why. That one's a bit better, I guess. Oh god. Yeah, I guess. Why the hell did it darken it? What the fuck? You know, maybe I should just leave them alone. Maybe I should just leave the gray ones alone. Okay, there's this one. Right? There. We'll try that. This is the only... Okay, so this one's a little better. Yeah. I don't know what was wrong with the others. need like a blower so I don't have to keep blowing in my mic. It's a bit risky doing this, huh, with the gray plastic. It's just darkened. I don't know what I can do. I don't know. What am I gonna do? Time to buff it out, I guess. Yeah, it seems to be okay with the other. It's just really that big flat part that's just like, nope, not today, bitch. Alright. What does this look like? This is just like a shoulder. Okay, it is a little better without the nub mark. But it's still clearly there. But like, it's not like white. It's just darker. Which is fine, I guess. And then 20 and 21. There it is. Nice. So it is visible, the flat edge, like where the nub mark is, but so it is worth kind of sanding it just to get it out of the way. And then B1 1750. Hold on, I'm drink a little water. Okay. Maybe I should have muted, but it's fine. B1. Oh my god, we're still here. And it's been 3 hours. Oh no, not yet. It's fine. I knew I was gonna be here for a while. Because we're sanding, we're paneling, we're doing the works, you know? The works. 17 and 15. 17 right here. 17. 15. 15 matches, so it's fine. Start with this one. Small piece. If we need to panel line, we can. Clip. 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 Shit. Where did it go? It is nice to kind of have like this trash can to keep the microplastics. Or, you know, the plastic cuts. Cut-offs, pieces, whatever, to a minimum. Okay. Here, I want to say... I think we can do the pour type. Right? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's so efficient. In terms of like just the speed at which the pour type panel liner goes at it, but you can see where I kind of like touched it, which is by the corner. It's a little darker, but it's pretty efficient. It's efficient. but in its efficiency, it is a power that is unnatural. Yeah. And because it's a little bit more liquid, or like it's a little bit more viscous than the regular pen. It's the same ink, but just because of like how it's put in, it's more sensitive to the eraser. Okay. Oh god. Please don't tell me I have to sand this, because like this is... I could sand that. So there's like nub marks here. Hold on. Yeah. You can kind of see where the nub marks are. I kind of want to avoid sanding edges. Like nubs that are on the edges, because like that's not going to end well. So just shave a little bit at a time. Just shave a bit at a time. Okay, perfect. I'm assuming this part that we were working on, which I'm not gonna sand. Oh man, there's like, okay, so it's possible for me to sand this here. There's a bit of a nub. I'm not sure if the camera's gonna pick it up. Not really gonna pick it up. But since we're practicing to sand, we'll do it. We'll do it for just that corner, because the nub is very big. I don't know if that'll be visible. Is it gonna be visible? It's gonna be visible. So let's do that, and then just work on it slowly. Just a few scratches out. Just something to get that nub out. Nothing too extreme, nothing too dire. It has to be on an angle still at the end of the day. Okay. You guys doing okay? You guys doing okay over there? Chat? Hope you guys are. Okay. I kind of cleaned it up, but there's like a bit of shine. You can still kind of see where the nub is, but it's a little bit more flat. So I guess that was worth it. Okay. Where am I? This way? What the fuck? Oh, like this? Okay. And then close like that. Okay. Alright, we got a bias. Should I panel line this? Okay, cool. Oh god. Alright. Dope. Okay, we just need the fist. So we need C11. I see you. C11. And what's it called? What's its face? B16. Actually, let's just span align them now, because it's just hands. Would the poor type be better? Oh my god, it would be. Okay, so like, yeah, this is the poor type and this is the, like, by the pen. Like in places that it's like super tight or like enclosed, the poor type is better, this one here, compared to the one on the top, which is just the pen type, which is just like the felt pen, the fine tip one. Yeah, this, yeah, first there are some really good applications for it. And it just works. There's just a bit more cleanup, but like, when it works, you know? Yeah. They're both now with like the poor type. This is still a little wet, but like, when it works, it works. I don't know. Which one should you buy? Who knows? I have both now. And then the files, the glass files, I like them. I like them more than the paper ones, definitely. I still need to practice a little bit more, I guess, but I like them. Okay. Where's that damn hand? Did I get the wrong one? No, it is. Oh, fuck. It's gated? Are you kidding? Shit. God damn it. So the hands are gated. Like, I thought... Damn it. Shit. The fuck? God damn it. I mean, it makes sense, I guess. Damn gated hands. Okay, there it is. Hands. And then it goes like this. Huh? What? Yeah, it... Oh, wait, dumbass. It goes like this. This one goes here. Goes... How does this attach? I had it the other way around. Good. That happens. And then... There we go. Alright. That only took an hour. But... We have an arm. Cool. I thought my hand was bleeding. Like, Cool. That only took an hour, I guess. I did the left arm. Great stuff. Now. It's like sanding, yapping, you know. What am I gonna do? I don't even know where I got that. The what are you gonna do? B1, 8, and 7. The fuck is it again? Oh, here it is. What are you gonna do? Normal people would have been done by now. That's actually correct. Normal people would have been done by now. But no, not me. I'm here, you know. Sanding. Lining. You know. Talking, yapping. We're having fun. You know. We're living life. To the fullest. I know I asked this earlier, but how are you guys? Are you guys okay? Did we? We didn't sand X yet, did we? We just cut and clean and panel line, I think. Yeah, we just cut, clean, and panel lined X here. We didn't do none of this shit. So. Okay, cool. Time to do the pour type where it needs me. Just right here. It pours like a motherfucker too. It is fast. The pour type is fast. It just flows. Like, hold on. Here we go. It just fills it out. Again, for enclosed spaces, it's dope as hell. But like, for open spaces, I'd still choose the pen. But if you're looking for efficiency, you gotta use the pour type. You just gotta clean it up. Just gotta make sure you clean it up. Actually, now that I'm streaming on Twitch, I feel like I should be able to play like copyrighted music, right? Or something. I don't know. I don't know how these rules work, to be honest. I'll just start playing like all of my R&B music. Some genuine. Nothing's gonna stop me now. Can you play R&B music? Can you play copyrighted music on Twitch? Just like straight up. I just won't be able to upload this on YouTube if that's the case. And that's a sad affair. Alright, dope, man. Honestly, like... Oh, focus. There we go. I could clean it up a little bit more, but I know it's gonna be hidden, so... Whatever works, works. Alright. Hold on. Oh god, my fingers. B1, 9, and 29. I have to remember that number 9, this one here, is going to get covered up by a sticker, so there is no purpose for us paneling that. However, 29 will at least have some panel lining opportunities. B9, B1, 9, and B2, 29. This is so helpful. It just doesn't have a lot of space. It just needs a lot of space if you want to move things in and out. You can't really put them right next to each other. 29. get that stolen. You know I'm a sexaholic, said I'm so genuine. Okay. Clip it. All right. So, yeah. I'm kind of glad this kit isn't like super sensitive with like nub marks because the gating is good. Okay, good. That's like my most perfect circle. Now I just gotta let this dry. Wait, what is it doing? Putting it all together, right? Hold on. Need to erase a few things, a few details, a few marks here. Clean up. Doesn't have to be extra clean, but like, it just helps. Cool. This helps, especially because it has that flat edge. It's just white, so you can't really see it. But yeah, it has like a flat edge, so it helps. All right, just put it here. Okay, and then you are going to cover that, and then I apply the stickers. Actually, the sticker sheet isn't actually that big or long. It's just like a lot of variations, which is like fine, but wait. Yep. Perfect. All right. Faster than last time. Okay, because I know what to do. Did this? So this cover was covered, so you don't really see it. So it's fine. C7 and C6. So it can be rough with this. It can be rough with this. I know this is gonna be hidden, but I'm just gonna do it because we did it in the other part. So, consistency. Okay. And then this one we need to be a bit more careful. C6 and C... No. C4 and C10. This one's the one that matters. C4 and C10. Where the fuck is it? C4. And then 10. Here's the hoping that we won't need too much cleanup this time around. One can only dream. Okay, not bad. Okay, not bad. Okay, better. Still needs a little... No, I can just scratch it with my finger. God damn it. Yeah, we could just scratch it with our finger. We can probably work it with the... Actually, no. Maybe not. Let's see. No. So we still need to do a little bit of... A little bit of love. Goes a long way. Oh, I can just wipe it. So I mean, like that one's fine, right? Except for that one on top. But the one in the flat part's fine. The one on the top needs to work. So like we're already here. Might as well, right? Just give it like rough it up just a bit. Just to help get rid of it, you know? Just to help ease it out of its suffering. Was it even exposed? It is. It is. I'm literally sanding the bicep, and it's an exposed bicep, so we need a little bit of that. All right. Perfect. So, yeah. I'm getting better, I think. Am I? I don't know. Time will tell. Yeah. Yeah, just... Where's that thing? Here it is. Just a lot of blowing the last 5 minutes. It's just blowing air the stream. Alright, we're supposed to like this, yes. And then B1 18 and 19. 18 and 19. Here it is. I could cut it off. Out of sight, out of mind. Let's see. Alright. This one's pretty clean. Okay. Then we're gonna do gray. Damn! I don't know if that was caught on camera, but it just went. Okay. It's not as clean, but it is faster. Yeah, I'm torn between the panel lining. 'Cause it's like, if I had a choice between only one of the panel lining pens, like the, the pour type or the standard fine tip, I don't know which one I prefer. I mean, there's different uses, but then if like, which one do you get as like your only pen if you only had one choice? I don't know. Maybe it would be better to just get the Tamiya one, the Tamiya bottles with like, and then just get a pen on the side, because like the Tamiya one already has like a pour type thing, so maybe that's a better choice compared to like having to choose between these two. Yeah. But we did it. That way you can be both precise and efficient, and only have to worry about like, you know, buying one ink, because the pen maybe it'll cost a little bit more, but at least that way you don't have to like spend two different ink sources. You'll need one ink source and you'll have the pen. I don't know, I'm blabbing, but you know, that's what these streams are about. Not the building of the Gundam. No, never that. My God, could you imagine? It's just me yapping. It's just an excuse. Talk to myself. And some of you. Okay, I'm gonna let that dry for a bit. Shoulder, all of that. Let that dry for just a bit, and then this over this way. Okay. 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 And then we need B1, 17, and 50. Oh, fucking shit. It's all coming down. It's all falling apart. B1, 17. Ah, here it is. Yeah. 17 and 15. Here it is. Okay, this one doesn't really need so much of, like this one here. We can just cut. I think we can just cut it with our X-Acto knife instead of having to, like, whatchamacallit, sand it. We'll see. We'll see. Okay. Clean, clean, clean. Okay. Yeah, we don't need to sand that one. I did a good job there. Okay, dope. And this one here. We can use the port type for this one because it's all enclosed if I remember correctly. Cool. Just need a bit of a And then, yeah, just a bit of maintenance clean. Okay. Okay. Dope. I don't know. Does that look weird? Feels weird to do that. I don't know. What were we doing? Facing this way? Other way? Okay. This thing covers it beautifully. Alright. And then I just see the fist. Everything's falling apart. Oh god. Everything's falling apart. Alright. Left arm. Basically. Other way around. Nope. This. There we go. Hey, Kaze, how are you doing? Why am I whispering? I'm going insane. I'm going insane. That's why. It's been 3 hours and I've only built a left arm, a torso, a right arm, and a head. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Wait a minute. That's okay. That's actually dope. I do like the idea that we did the edgelord Kakashi Sharingan of like one red eye, one green eye. Okay, that's pretty dope. 3 hours of sanding and panel lining did just to build the upper half. Yep, that's it. Would you believe if I said that I've been building Gunpla on and off for like 20 years? On and off for 20 years, and I don't really know how to sand. I roughly know how to panel line. Actually, it's okay. It's not as evident on the camera. Usually, people will be done by now. Excellent builders, good builders. That's not me. I never said that. 10 years or 10 months. It's 20 years. I've been building these fucking model kits for like 20 years on and off. So cumulatively, it's probably only 10 months worth of building. Everything's still a bit tight. Because, you know, it's plastic on plastic. There's no polycaps. But pretty good, man. Honestly, the biceps, you can't really see it on camera. Unless if I really put it up close. But I did sand it down. But then the nub mark kind of darkened. And I didn't want to like just flatten it out right. But from afar, at least the nub mark isn't obvious so much. Alright. You ready for some hips and legs? Oh god, hold on, let me drink some water. Nah. I don't wanna. Nah. That's the smart way. That's the smart way of doing things. We don't do that here. We don't go smart. No. Smart? No. We don't build smart. We don't build smart here. To be honest, I could do that. I could build it out and then panel line it. You know what? Let's give it a try. How you doing, Ariel? Bit 2. Actually, what I'll do is I'll build the pieces, like the parts, like the arm first, and then that was clickety clack for panel line. I just needed someone to comment something in order for me to break psychosis. Someone just needed to say, like, it took you 3 hours to do that. Yes, yes, yes. It took me 3 hours of hard labor. Yes, yes. 3 hours indeed. I have a new. I don't know if you were here, Kaze. You probably, but I have a new setup thing for the. I can't even talk. I have a new thing for the. I have a tray now. All right. I have a tray now. Honestly, the best improvement in this entire building setup that I have. A month later, that's the thing. I never touch my model kits after I build them. So like if I want to have decals, if I want to panel line, I have to do it when I'm building. Cause my God, these things will be put in a box, never see the light of day. Or maybe we'll display it. It depends. Depends on how attached I am to the kit. And then what is it? A25. Where is it? Here we go. Cool. It'll never see the light of day if I don't do it now, you know. Like the Zoids. Remember Zoid? Remember Raptor? Robo-Raptor? You guys want to see Raptor again? But yeah, remember Raptor? I said, oh, I'm going to put decals on it. I went insane on stream. Per usual. And, what the hell? And, he still hasn't gotten any decals. Still the same. No decals, none of that. It's still the same. The only sticker here is probably... I don't think he has a single sticker. Because the stickers were all decals. Like they were all after the fact stickers. So yeah. If I don't do it now, it'll never happen. I will say though, I'm very glad that I went insane over the Raptor. Because the panel lining just makes it pop a little bit more. Even though, you know, it's very light. Okay. Go back to Jurassic Park. Okay. Oh God. You know what? Do I have to? Hold on. I might have to sand these. Okay. We'll have to sand the feet. The nubs are too insane. Hold on. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. The nubs are too insane. Yeah, I got a new sanding tool. And if the crazy look in my eyes. Crazy look in my eyes. just been blowing air this entire stream. It does, so like sanding does leave it shiny, the piece, so I don't know what I can do to remedy that. I think I could buy like a buffering thing to like give it that matte coloration again, but I don't know what it's called and I have to look into it a little bit more, but that'll be for another day, another build. Ariel will have to live with this life of like scratches and shine, especially on her feet. Hold on. Kind of fucked up the feet here, to be honest, but there's no nub marks. It shines though. Shiny as fuck though. Have to move the mic a little bit. I really suck at the sanding business, I'm not gonna lie. Like, Yeah. I mean, I am practicing. This is practice, right? There's so much scratches, though. I don't know if it's the pressure or it's the technique. Maybe it's the pressure that I'm applying. Because there's like streaks. And again, I don't know if it's like visible on camera. It's not really that visible unless I angle it to the light. Yeah. Also, that nub mark is persistent. Yeah, I just need to work on the pressure, I want to say. I need like a water source to dip. And not like the drinking water that I have. I don't want to be drinking the microplastics. I mean, I'm already inhaling it, but I'm not going to help it out. That's good enough. Yikes. Alright. Yeah, the feet look fine. Shiny as hell. Could probably stab an eye out at this point. But it's fine. And then C21. C21 two times? 21. 21. Oh God. Mary, Mother of God. Pray for us sinners. And then these seem clear. And then 827 two times. Alright, here we go. I might have to go through this thing again. Okay. Yikes. 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 Okay, hold on. Maybe I can just clean it up. No. I believe. Hold on. We're here to practice my sanding. Oh God. So that's what we'll do. We'll only do the obvious ones, so I think it's the pressure, so we'll do light pressure, right? Just do light pressure. Is it the angle of approach? Like, is it my angle? Because it's supposed to be flat. It looks decently flat. Okay, that's better. You can kind of feel it though. The where the nub is, you can kind of feel it. And I think that makes sense because it's like uneven surface, but like sometimes it's just not there. And it might be because there's like plastic stuck in between the grits' like points. So like it's not picking it up. So maybe that's it. But I'm also afraid that because like the nubs are like so close to the edge that it might just bite the edge of the piece and not the actual thing I'm trying to sand out. It's like a mix of things I could fuck up. Because like for some pieces I feel like I did a decent job. And then for some it just looks like ass. For some pieces it looks good, but for some it just looks like shit. So I don't know what's happening. I feel like I've had this conversation before. It's like it just feels like I'm not doing much here. Ah, it's fine. We're just practicing anyways. It's like my excuse every single time. Oh, we're just practicing. Alright, cool. And then what's the next? That was like 20 minutes of just doing that. B1. B1 1. Oh, B1 1. Alright, cool. You know what? Let me switch up the tunes. I need a different copyright-free music. We need to change it up. To some Pokemon. Right. Like this. And then. Like this. Oh my god. And then. This thing goes where? Oh, like this? Oh, interesting. Okay. And then. Like. So. Ah, interesting. I see. Okay. Like so. Alright. This way. Then. Like so. Oh. Up. That. Perfect. Oh my god. Okay. I need the panel line because I. Pen or. Oh, we'll use pen. And then we'll finish up the. Because it has like a little shin guard here or like foot guard. But, you know. I see opportunity over here. And then. Okay. That's what you do. Yeah, I should have done it from the beginning like this instead of doing it piece by piece. You know, Kaze was right. But at the same time, you know, at the same time though, okay, I wasn't showing it, but like, it's literally just doing it. Just God-given powers. Efficiency, exactly, you get it, see? What's in my textbook is emotional attachment. Or mental psychosis. That just works. That just works. Mental degradation. Psychological torment. Exactly, right? It's not the destination. It's the what? The journey. I don't know why I'm panel lining the foot. This doesn't need to be panel lined. The foot doesn't need to be panel lined. It's like the one aspect. Exactly. It's not the destination, it's the journey, you know. You know. Okay. And if we go crazy a little bit along the way, that's fine. It is. Say it with me. It is what it is. You know? Yeah, I mean, you can. Realistically speaking, you can. But, like, should you? Do your finances allow it? Like. Better spent elsewhere. Yeah. I mean, you could. I don't know. Like, unless if there's really a Gundam base exclusive that you want that you can't get online, it's like, I don't know. I mean, that's not to dissuade you if you really want to go for the event, but if you're just there to buy toys, I mean, if you're just there to buy toys, then it's like, you know, if if you're just there to buy toys, then and it's like, if you're just gonna go to LA for the Gundam base event to buy toys that you can buy online, it'll just arrive like in 3 months. Then it's like, I mean, I don't know what your backlog looks like. Maybe you need new toys. Maybe you don't, right? But personally, I wouldn't drive to like El Paso or whatever they're having it in Texas, where it's like, I'm good. Plastic crack. That's what we have in the closet. Actually, no, my backlog's kind of like getting thin. The only thing that I actually have more Legos now. The only Gundam, so I only have 2 more Gundams to build, which is the EX, and I'm looking behind me. It's really just the EX and Nadle. Yeah. That's like the only model kits. And then, but I do have Legos. I have the Batmobile, the Infinity Gauntlet, and what did I have? A TIE Fighter. The problem with Legos is like, unlike Gundam, they're bigger than their boxes. So it's like, fuck. I can't just stuff it in the box. So that's why I'm kind of like procrastinating with them, because at least with the Gundams, like, they fit in their box, right? They always will fit in their box, or like you can at least pull it apart to where to make it fit in their box, and it's not like a hassle to build them back up. And Legos is like, it's bricks, literally bricks, and they could like B114. So I mean, you know, bricks sound effects. that's my clickety clack for bricks. But yeah, I mean, hopefully your boy gets employed soon, so I can spend more money without worry, or with slight worry. There will be worry, but there will be slight worry. So I can buy more toys. I need a job so I can buy more toys. 3 weeks. Dynamis was waiting for 3 years. So you're fine. Dynamis was waiting for 3 years. Actually 4. But I think I've said this before, but the reason why I prefer high grades is, or like, yeah, high grades, because they're smaller and I can roughly build them within a day. Even if I, dilly-dally and, do stupid shit. But I wouldn't mind to get another master grade, or at least like real grade, because again, I have that space problem. Or like, I don't have enough space to have all of my toys. Even the boxes, right? So I'd like to build a high grade, but I feel like, I don't know. The thing is, it's very rare for real grades rather. Real grades was what I mean. You won't see them after they're built. Yeah, to the box. It's literally to the box. Let me drink some water. Hold on. Let me actually mute. But yeah, goes straight to the backs. But yeah, they don't really come out with a lot of real grades, which is a shame. But at the same time, godsend. I do wish they made more real grades, so when I want to buy real grades, it's there. Because right now, the only real grade I want to buy at the moment is that real grade Destiny Impulse, but it's like, it's too much. It's like, it's too much. It's like, it's too much. Yeah. Gundam base pop-up. Yeah, that's true. They all look like Strike to you. Well, the Destiny was like a Strike copy, so you're not necessarily wrong. I mean, not the Destiny, the Impulse. I'm sorry, the Impulse. And then the Impulse was turned into Destiny. So is Strike Rouge. Strike Rouge is literally just Strike Red. Or Pink, rather. Rouge, however you want to call it. Strike Rouge is literally just that. Pink Strike. Magenta Pink Strike. Wasn't there also... No, Force Impulse didn't have a pink variant that showed up in the show, I think, if I remember correctly. It was available in Gundam base. It was. There's not even... It literally is just Ale Strike, but pink, right? Strike Rouge was basically just Ale Strike, but pink. Like, it didn't have a special armor set or anything like that. At least if you get like Force Impulse, and then there's Sword Impulse, Blaster Impulse, at least it's like different. Or you get like Sword Strike, Ale Strike, and Buster Strike. It's like different. But like Strike Rouge just has a color. I mean, like, if you want the color and you don't want to paint, I usually don't want to paint, but like, you know. I like for the, okay, so for the thigh part, it's literally just like a big chunk that you build off of. And I'm not mad at that. I'm not mad at that. Okay. Oh god, everything's falling apart. Just like my life. A1. So for A1, real talk. Yeah. Everything's falling apart. Gotta keep it together, man. I remember that SpongeBob episode where it's like, where like, I think they were like going to like the Ren Fair SpongeBob, and he was so annoying to like one of the guards that the guard's like, not today. Alright, for this one, I'm just gonna pour it in. I don't recall what ink I used for the yellow part. I think I used gray, so we use gray for this. We're just gonna, before we build it, because and then let it dry, and then we can erase. Okay. Oh shit, everything's falling apart. Are my hands shaking? It was like shaking. You need space. There we go. We've given you space. What does it mean? C20. 20. Oh, it's identical. Okay, cool. This is just an inner frame, right? It won't be visible. Okay. Because I'm just going to cut it the lazy way. I'm not going to like hero time this shit. There it is. Gotta keep it together. Alright, time to erase. Okay. Oh, now I notice a bad part about the flow. Which is like also basically impossible unless if you have a microscopic dropper. Hold on. So, and this is, yeah, okay. So for the flow type panel liner, you can kind of see that like where the pen touched, you can't really erase it. You'll need like a really thin eraser that's like a dental floss basically to get to the edges to clean that up. It's not so bad. At least it's panel lined, because like if I use the regular felt tip pen, the ink wouldn't have seeped through and you wouldn't have gotten like, you know, the darkness, the ink in between the parts. But it does, you know, it does leave like the in-between markings, which is, it sucks if you look at it really closely. Like I did it again from the interior, but better than not having the ink go through, right? It's good and bad. Yeah, I mean, professionals probably have like droppers, like minuscule injection. Actually, that might be good. Like needles, syringes, like really thin, like 0.01, and it's really thin panel line ink. But like, I don't have time for that. I barely have time to do this for real. C1 and C17. Okay, what's it? Turn the parts. Don't tell me what to do. C1. C17. Fuck. Ah, here you are. Please tell me this isn't visible. Oh, it's a bot. Wait. Shit, this might be visible. Damn it. Oh no. Skirting, it won't. Because I was like cutting it close and I was worried for like nub marks for the circular part. This joint. Hold on. Capture. There it is. But I just realized that there's a skirt still. Must be invisible. There it is. Yeah, there's like nub marks. And I was like worried, fuck, do I have to sand this to fix it? But like, not really. Cause there's skirting. So we're okay. And then like this. Oh my god. Right leg. The fuck? It's supposed to go like that? Hold on. I was like, because it tells you to assemble it like this. And are you supposed to like rotate it? I guess you are. Or, yeah. No, wait. Hold on. Wait. Oh, this is the back vent. No, dumbass. This is the back vent. So okay, we're fine. Okay. We need B111. B111. Here it is. Mary, Mother of God. We're fine. We're okay. Okay, B111. Hold on. I need to clean up just a bit. Sometimes you just feel that nub and it's like, because you know it's there. Okay, and an A12. 12. What the hell? Oh, it's a clear part. Fuck. Okay. Okay, hold on. It needs a sticker too. Wait. Shotomate kudasai. So, okay. It needs 19 or 21. 19 or 21. I'm assuming 21 is the exposed one, right? Yes, beautiful. Alright. And then where does this go? Oh, shit. This? Hold on. Maybe I can do this on camera. Oh god. Oh god. God help me. God help my soul. It's not even focused. The camera's not even focused, but it's fine. Okay. Stuck, but I'm never giving up. Perfect. Looks fine. It's fine. It's an applied sticker. It's fine. It's in there. Alright. And it works. See? It's beautiful. So what the fuck? What? Like this, and then the one with the exposed part. Okay. Alright. Alright. And then like this. Going insane. And then like that. Okay, beautiful. Perfect. We got a thigh. Thigh is ready. And I need a B140. We're good. 40? No, B110. The fuck? A B140. No. We needed a 10. Alright. Beautiful. And then this one, does it need any cleanup? Just a bit. Okay. Closing the thighs. Perfect. All right. And it needs a. I don't even know what's the front or the back at this point. This is, I'm guessing this is the front. So we need C19. Oh god, everything's falling apart. See, I gave you space, but you're still not utilizing that space. C19. God, it's a mess. 19, cool. C19. And then where am I here? C19 and B2, 30 and 31. 30 and 31. Okay, cool. Doesn't matter. Does need a bit of cleanup, but that's okay. It's fine. This one here, just a little bit. This one's fine. Coolio. Not the wrapper. Okay. This one here, hold on. What direction? This way. And then... Okay. That. Alright. Up. Up, up, there we go. Perfect. And then we need to C16, C16, C15. Okay, they're perfectly fine. Okay. Everything's fine. I should probably make them stand, right? Like, is this better for them? Oh, maybe it is. Oh god. Except for this one. This one doesn't like doing anything. So, oh god. So, yeah. You'll have to go through horizontally. Yeah. The others can like stay. I don't know what I'm doing. Thing here. Kneecap. Oh, that's pretty cool. It's a... Oh, dope. Okay, okay. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's pretty cool. This knee is actually pretty fucking cool. That's pretty cool. The knee's pretty cool. Okay, the knee's pretty cool. B1, 3 and 4. 3 and 4. Cool. That works. Oh god. Come poke myself there. That's fine. Ah, this is fine. Okay. So 3 and 4 needs to be how the fuck? Okay, it's keyed, thank god. Alright, cool. Alright. It's got a kneecap. Shit. First time in a long time that I've seen a Gundam have a kneecap. A2. Ah, okay. A2 and B what? Sorry. A2 and B16. B116. First piece to ever fall. In today's strand. Actually fell. I cut one weirdly. This one here, I'm probably gonna, yeah. We'll panel line it first, because, again, it's those gaps. I should have used the gray, not the black. What was I thinking? And then we'll just erase it. That's fine. Whatever. Uh-huh. Like this. Like, oh god. Alright. And then I still need B1 number 2 actually. Nothing happened. Nothing of note happened. You guys doing okay? Just wondering. Everybody doing fine. Fucking shit. Okay, hold on. There we go. Kneecap on. Thigh cap on. It's time to panel line. We're gonna try something. It's pretty good. Just touch and it spreads. Can't really see anything because like the light isn't really giving it justice, but it does what it needs to do. Just gotta wipe it off with your hand. pretty good. Just like, just tap, tap, tap. Oh god, I knew it was gonna bite me in the ass. I didn't clean up. Can I do it now? That's fine. Okay. Okay, this one I might have to pen. This one didn't need a sticker, huh? The shin. I'm surprised. Or did I mess up? I'm surprised, or did I? No, it didn't have a sticker. I'm surprised, but did I mess up? I don't know. I didn't really clean up the nub marks, but hopefully it's not too obvious. And then the feet. All right. Pretty sick. Right leg. Oh god, let me drink some water first. Left leg. Let's... We use the gray. Let it rest. And then C. We need the C. What was that? C? C20. Oh god. The hell? It's the fucking apocalypse. I think this is dry enough. Oh wait, I was supposed to put it in. Blah, 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 blah. And then C, 18 and 2. I'm assuming this is 18, right? Yeah. And then right there. Perfect. And then A113. This is the piece with the sticker. Dope. I should have just had them vertically, huh? Not horizontal. Damn, I should have the runners vertically, not horizontally. Well, you know, you'll live and you learn. And okay. And then where is it again? It was, where was it? It was this one. Okay. So what the fuck? Oh fuck. Shit. It's too late. It's too late. The sticker's fucked. Kind of rushed into it. The sticker's kind of fucked. Not super fucked, but like, it's fine. But like from the back, you can tell it's kind of like fucked. Oh well. B130. Ah. 13, where is it? Here it is. Okay. Ah, here it is. It looks fine. The sticker looks fine. How is this? Sorry, how is this supposed to go together? Ah, okay, okay. It's like, how the fuck? And then B1 12. Here it is. I will admit, you guys were right. It is much easier to do it if you panel line after the fact. But once again, you know, it's not the destination, it's the journey. Okay. And then C19. B2 30 and 31. Here we go. This way. And then needs to face that way. Right? Right. Shin is done, and then we just need the caps, the kneecaps. 15 and 16, where are you? Here you are. Beautiful. Okay. Facing this way and that way. You need okay, beautiful. Okay. Fuck. Okay, there she is. Everything's fine. B1, 3, and 4. Here it is. All right. I should clean this up because the nub mark showed in the right leg. Okay, perfect. It's keyed. Wait. There we go. Okay. There we go. A2. Here it is. Beautiful. Where's that black one? Let that shit dry, and I will clean it up with an eraser in a bit. Whew. How are you guys doing? Doing okay? We doing fine? Dandy? Okay, I thought I muted myself earlier and I never turned it back on. That would have been possible. But I didn't. And then this one's 16, right? Yeah. Okay, up, fell. While that dries, I'm gonna clean up to see if there's anything I can like scratch out or need to scratch out, because it'll come bite me in the ass if it doesn't come out nicely. Nice. And where's the other piece? Okay, perfect. Time to erase. Okay, you guys can't hear it, but I can hear my upstairs neighbor's footsteps a lot these days. Uh, they're very heavy-footed. Okay, and then shaboing a boing. And are we done? Yeah, we're done with the okay. Panel line time, baby. Is this really done? Yeah, it's okay. Again, your second pass at something will always be faster. Did I left this alone, but I should probably mark it actually. Hmm. Just trying to see if I matched the panel lining here, and I think I did. Yeah, I think it did. Should connect. Okay. Trying to make them match. Alright. We're good. Where's the cap? There it is. And then where's the leg? Foot. Shaboing boy. Alright, cool. So we just need the hips. Alright. I need to use the restroom real quick. I will be right back with y'all. And when we're back, we're gonna wrap this up because I think what we just need is the waist and then the pew 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 and then 6 hours. Don't worry, I planned for this. Alright, I'll be right back with y'all. Be right back. Alright. Holy shit. You guys doing okay? You guys still with me? Do I still need these glasses? I think I do, to be honest. I think I do. Okay. You guys still with me? Alright, we need C 13 and 14. What the hell are they? The fuck? C? Oh, C. I think we're reaching an impasse in my mental state. C 13 and 14. Here we go. I'm cutting really close to the runners now because I'm Russian. And we're so close. It's only literally just waist and guns. That's pretty much it now. So we should be, you know, pretty much close. Close to wrapping. Capping. Oh god. This is a really thin waist, actually. This is a really, like, pelvic region. It's pretty thin. Especially if it's just gonna do that. Oh, maybe it's because, like, the thighs are really thick. 826. Okay. Is this, how visible is this piece gonna be? We'll see. We'll see. Actually, I gotta put this thing somewhere else. Oh god, you gotta do your thing here, man. There you go. Alright, we got this. Hold on. What was it supposed to do? Ka-chunk? Or was it the other way around? No, it was this way around. Ka-chunk. Alright. B2. B2, 32 and 34. 34, 32? 32 and 34, okay, cool. I think this is okay. It's this one that had a bit of a problem. Okay. And then how's it supposed to go? I see. Okay. I'm gonna cut this. I'm gonna separate it. There it is. And then there we go. Wait. Wrong way around. There we go. Right? Yes. That's the right way around. The hell? Why is it having such a hard time coming through? Oh, it wasn't centered. Jesus Christ. So I didn't center this like red waist. And I was like, why is this crotch area having such a hard time pushing through? Yeah. When you're a dumbass. Alright, and we just need the back end, which is 35. 35. You guys doing okay? You hanging in there? I'm hanging in here, I think I'm starting to hear things though. Cool. Alright. So just need to put this right where? Alright. Okay. Ooh, I should have. Damn, okay. I should have sanded that. See if a little X-Acto knife won't help out. That's fine. This is fine. There's a bit of like a nub mark, but it's fine. It's fine, you know. Mistakes happen. I should have cleaned that up earlier, but it's okay. Shit happens. B225, 25. Here it is. Right? Okay, yeah. And I think that's pretty much it for the waist, right? Yeah, just the skirts, and then that's, yeah, pretty much it. Pretty how does, oh, I see. Okay, okay. I need to clean it up though. I need to clean up that waist because there's a bit of nub marks left over. Okay. Then you're fine. You're beautiful. How is it supposed to look? I'm assuming it's like this. Yes. And then before I put everything together, I'm gonna start paneling this one. Where's my tools? Hold on, I gotta do this slightly off camera because I don't know where things are. Okay. Okay, the pore type panel liner is pretty effective, honestly. You just have to have the good aim. You just have to have good aim. It's time for me to clean up. And then where's the black one for the red? Okay, just needs to find out where to hit. Actually, you know what? For the red, we need a pen. A normal pen. Cool. All right. And that has been the waist unit. And we're pretty much there, man. Oh, got it. Oh, wait. Rough. Wrong leg. It's fine. There we go. Is that this is... Oh, there's... hold on. This is a pretty... like... Oh, there's no hip rotation. Okay. Because I was like, it's pretty tight waist unit. Oh, there is some slight like hip pivot here, like the hip bone and the thigh connect. There is a bit. Okay, cool. Oh boy. Yo, okay, cool. Cool. Alright. We just need the backpack and some weapons and we're pretty much wrapped. Honestly, dope. Pretty worth doing the whole sanding and panel lining. Now, you know, I'm a little bit more conscientious of the fact that maybe I should build out the pieces before panel lining. Or after panel lining. Or before panel lining. Yeah. Before panel lining. So it's pretty tight in terms of like, maybe, hold on. It must be able, it is, but it's slightly limited, like that thigh. So it's not the most, cause it's got thin hips, thick thighs. Thighs are too big. But the leg mobility is very good. So it's pretty good leg mobility, I gotta say. All right, backpack time. All right, I think for the backpack, I might not need the glasses anymore. Going raw, baby. C31. What was it? C31? Sorry. C31, hold on. There it is. Okay. 31. 31. Four. I will A4 and A11. Ah, here it is. Okay, I need to be careful with this. Gotta give you a chance to just let it dry, and then you keep the glasses there. Perfect. Okay. Okay. Clean. Okay. Pretty clean. Just need a little bit of slight rework. Okay, that's good. What's the weather tomorrow? Actually, hold on. Still raining like a motherfucker tomorrow? Hold on. Checking my weather. Yeah. Yeah, looks like it's raining tomorrow too. Okay, dope. Sorry. Flip the back, and then you're probably supposed to go this way, huh? Okay, and then like this. Like so. Nice. Alright, dope. We'll panel line you. This is fine. This is fine. And then what do I need? A17. Oh. 17. Ooh. One last clear part and sticker combo, I think. Wait, I didn't see any beam sabers. Oh, the beam sabers are blue. I forgot. Okay, I was like, I didn't see any beam sabers in this entire kit, and then I forgot they were blue in this anime. Which one? 17 or 18? Alright, dope. And then just pop it. Nice. Okay. Alright. Pretty cool backpack. And then, oh, I forgot the beam sabers. B, what now? 22. B222. Oh, they're flat. Nice. We're almost there, guys. It's the hands. Look at these hands. Just so she can look like this. My hands are fucked. I've been here for 5 hours. Normally people would be done by 3. But I'm not any normal person. We're almost there. We're almost there. I just need to make her gun, her shield, and do the obligatory poses. Oh god. Normal is boring. Yeah, normal is 3 hours. For me, it's 6 hours of building a high-grade kit. This is like the thickest Gundam I've ever built because like she has like, hold on, she has like really thick thighs and like an itty bitty waist. Alright, you sit there. You sit there. The madness is hitting. Oh, I have to give her her backpack. Holy shit, I forgot. Damn. Okay, hold on, girl. Meow. Alright, there you go, girl. There's your backpack. You're new here. No, you're not, Case. I've seen you before. Hold on, let me just take a break. We have to make her shield. Also, I do like that I did... Oh, fuck, her head fell off. I do like that I made one of her eyeballs or eye red, because you have an option to make it red or green. I made the left eye red because I was like, fuck it, we can have both. It's pretty dope. I've never watched the anime Witch of Mercury, but the Gundams are cool. Cinnamon. I'd love some. You know, actually, there's actually people who don't like cinnamon. I will say Ariel's very, like, her joints are very tight because it's plastic. It's all plastic. There's no polycaps. What was I gonna say? It was something about like cinnamon and drink. Oh, horchatas. I love horchatas, but my mom doesn't like horchatas because of the cinnamon. That's it. That's all I wanted to say. Oh god. Look at my hands. So fucked. My calluses. I don't lift. I lift weights, but I don't lift with gloves because I'm like, it's fine. So I have calluses now. I've had them for a long time. And they actually like peeled earlier. Why am I telling you guys this? Yeah, but they're like, they're going through a oh my god, they're going through a healing cycle, my calluses. So they're like, I'm not. Sniff glue? No. You think I'm a glue sniffer? No. I don't use Discord for the content stuff case, but I do have a Twitter, which you can tag me in, and I can see the Ariel. Yeah. I don't use the oh my god, what am I trying to say? I don't use the I don't use the Discords for the contents. But I do have a Twitter. It's out there. X. Oh yeah. Twitter. No, X. The social media website formerly known as Twitter. Twatter. You know what I hate the most about Twitter these days? People are like, Grok. Hey Grok, is this real? Like, can you just... And it's either all bots or like those fake accounts that just like, I don't know. It's like, Grok, is this real? No, use your fucking imagination. Do you think it's real or not? Like, use your brain, dumbass. Grok, is this real? Grok. Grok, is this real? Grok? Who the fuck? Why did they name the AI Grok? God, I already don't really... You know, I've seen what happens in iRobot. I've seen what happens in iRobot. Alright? With Will Smith. Alright? I'm not too comfortable with them AIs. Am I supposed to do this 2 times? No, just 1 time. So I'm not comfortable with like them robots. Bigfoot in the... Grok, is this real? Is Bigfoot real? 40... Which one do I have to get? 41. 41. Grok, is this real? T800, exact. See, I've... You know, one of these days, right? You know, like in Dune, they don't have machine... they don't have like thinking machines because of the Butlerian Jihad. One of these days, we will have... A Butlerian Jihad will happen. And we will have... We will be liberated from the oppressive... the war... The machine wars. The machine wars! Am I doing the right thing? Wait, yes, I am. I've reached the point where I don't really know what's happening in the build. But I'm like assuming that I'm doing the right thing. It was the T-1000 that was the liquid Terminator, right? It was the T-1000. And then the T-800, the T-100 was like the fucking clanky ass big one that was like the original. 26. Here it is. Well, that's if you believe in the fact, Mr. Freak, or the fact, the belief that Nessie was, or the Loch Ness monster was a plesiosaur. Now, if you believe that it was a plesiosaur, then yes, possibly. But I personally am of the party that Nessie is an interdimensional space alien. I'm of the opinion that Nessie is an ancient alien. Or I there's like one that like Nessie is a plesiosaur or whatever aquatic dinosaur with a long neck exists, but Lake Loch Ness has has a time warp portal in the middle of it, so it's like plesiosaurs. Plesiosaurs just go through the portal, which is in the center of the earth, going through like the gravity wells, and end up in and then they end up in Loch Ness, or in Loch Ness, you know, because lake is Loch Ness, you know, a loch is a body of water. You get my point. First, so no, Bigfoot is the missing link to human to ape upon evolution, and they somehow just survive, right? I used to watch a lot of those conspiracy theory like shows, like Ancient Aliens, and like, yeah. I used to watch those for fun, and I'd always be amazed about how like there's like this Incan or Mayan like relief where they like, you know, they carve something in stone, and then the one where it's like, as you can see here, this is an ancient astronaut in a spaceship. The Mayans just didn't know what the fuck that was, but if you look at it, it looks like someone in a spaceship controlling the vessel. But they just didn't know. The Mayans just didn't know, man. They just didn't know. What was I doing? Hold on, what was I doing? C-22, okay, C-22. My favorite line in Ancient Aliens is every time like the narrator says, "But ancient astronaut theorists believe." With some gravy. Is it fried chicken that you are partaking? Is it the chicken of the fried that you are partaking right now? But ancient astronaut theorists believe. I love fried chicken. I will say that in my opinion, if fried chicken can stand without any kind of sauce, accoutrement, gravy, that is a good fried chicken. Now, I'm not saying that chicken that needs gravy is necessarily bad. It's just that a superior chicken exists if it does not need the gravies. But ancient astronaut theorists believe that maybe fried chicken... I'm gonna shut up. At some point, like in the History Channel, back when I was a kid, every time Ancient Aliens comes on, I'm like, yeah, this is it. Like, fuck Pawn Stars, fuck Counting Cars. American Pickers or Pickers was actually pretty good. Duck Dynasty, oh my god, I watched the shit out of Duck Dynasty. Chicken Little from the cartoon. The sky is falling. You know, Chicken Little, right? I never really got it. Like, I never really got the hype with Chicken Little because I think I was too young when it first came out, and I just kind of I saw it and I just kind of missed it. I think Pawn Stars, Pawn, not the one with the G, but the one with the N. Pawn Stars. I think it was Rick, Chumlee. I forgot what the old man. His name was the old man, and I forgot the name of Rick's son, because Chumlee is Rick's nephew. Yeah, yeah, you know. Oh, yeah, yeah. I know. I saw like I think I saw abroad in Japan's explanation for it, but it's like it was something to do with the marketing, where like Colonel Sanders was like a white guy who had like white hair and like a mustache, and then KFC just happens to be red, and they're like, oh, that's Christmas enough. Let's sell it in Christmas, and it just like fried chicken became like a Christmas thing for the Japanese. But the thing is, right? Like the Japanese, they're not like Mr. Affable. Was it Tokyo Times? Oh no, Sunday Times bestseller. But oh my god, I'm trying to remember. But like, the Japanese were never really Christianized, so they tried, but then the shogun their asses, like the missionaries. But yeah, they were never really properly affected by missionaries, Japan, because again, the shogun, all of the you know, where's my knife? Like all of the like, I think it was Jesuit missionaries, but yeah. So like Japan doesn't really have like a traditional Christian definition of Christmas. So KFC is there, Colonel Sanders is there. They may not necessarily have Jesus, but they got the Colonel. KFC is better than spending the entire day baking the ham. That's true. That's true. But like, so I'm Filipino, and every Christmas when my family gets together, when we get the chance, we would have a roast pig called lechon. And since I moved to America, me and my mom have to like, cause like a lechon is a whole fucking pig. Head, tail, ass, feet, and all roasted. It's really good. Crispy skin, all that. But since moving to America, we can't really do that. So my mom and I, we would have like pork belly. We would roll it up, put all the spices there. We would use like the same technique as a porchetta or a porchetta, but we wouldn't really like, we would just like, so we would cover it in tin foil, put a little water, make sure that the pork belly is rolled up and elevated on a rack, on a like a baking tray, or like a really big like turkey baking tray or something. We would let it heat up in the oven for like 4 hours. So basically it steam cooks. And then once it's like basically cooked, the pork, we would remove the tin foil, and then we would let it cook for like another hour, 2 hours at like 420, 415 Celsius or Fahrenheit. Not Celsius, definitely Fahrenheit. And then that would get the crispy skin, but it's like very chicharron skin. And not like the typical glass like lechon skin. But yeah, we would get the flavors right, because we would put lemongrass, green onion, chilies, star anise, rather, salt and pepper, and then a lot of garlic. The chilies are kind of optional, but if you want like more flavor and a little bit more spice, you put in the chilies. Make sure you chop them. But yeah, all of that in a rolled pork pig, and then just, you know, it's all about the feeling. Cooking's about feeling. So you just gotta feel the you gotta feel the pork. Once it's done, take off the tin foil, increase the temperature, and then just let the skin handle itself. Now, you don't add any more water to like the water that already exists, because if it steams up, it won't crisp the skin. But yeah, we would do that. Southeast Asia, so it is Indonesia, Malaysia, Vietnam, Australia over here, and then Philippines right here, Taiwan, China, Korea, South Korea, North Korea right here, and then Japan right here. Rolled pork pig. I can't think, alright? And also, we didn't fried manuk. We didn't actually have chicken during Christmas in the Philippines. At least my family didn't. Some families do, they have like fried chicken. But my family was like, we had some like a ceviche, like a tuna ceviche we called kinilaw, which is just like chopped up, cubed up tuna with like red onions, red bell peppers. Fuck. Ginger, salt, pepper, and it's like in white vinegar. Chilies, and then we would have to use like a specific lime. It was kaffir limes, because like regular limes aren't as aromatic as kaffir limes. Just mix that shit up, and then we'd have like fried fish with like a sweet and sour sauce, and then my grandma would make like this chicken macaroni salad. That's actually pretty good. And what else do we have in Christmas? I can't remember, because I always fixated on the pig. Jollibee, no calamansi. You can have calamansi on the side, like with your like dipping sauce of choice, which is usually would be made of like vinegar, soy sauce, sometimes red onion, definitely red chilies, and then you can put a little calamansi there. Up to you. Actually, for the kinilaw, we would put calamansi, but like at least from in our household, the kaffir limes would do most of the heavy lifting, because like the lime just has a little bit more oomph to it. So the Philippines basically stuck between 3 world superpowers. Yeah, basically. We got like China. And Australia's like way back down. The land down under. And then Japan was here. You know, they kind of like... World War II happened. Japan, World War II. Kind of did the whole... Try to take over Asia. They had a whole thing. They did a lot of things. To the Southeast Asians. But we're not going to go there. But yeah. China's over here, Philippines, Vietnam, Malaysia, Indonesia. I think it's Indonesia, Malaysia. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not actually very good with my geography. Oh, World War II was real. Yeah, it's real something, unfortunately. You know, we were owned by the Spaniards for 300 years. And then the Spaniards were like, oh shit, the Americans are here. We can't really beat the Americans' naval force. So they were like, hey, you guys want to buy the Philippines? And America was like, oh, sure. So I think we were a colony of America for like 30 years. Or I think it was like even just a decade or something. It was like a short time compared to the Spaniards. And then the Americans were like, all right, we're going to leave you guys alone because we can't afford to have you. Here's your independence. And then a couple of years later, the Japanese came. And World War II started. I think America couldn't keep us because it was like around the Great Depression, was it? So like America didn't really have enough money. And then, you know, the US was like, do we really need a colony in Asia? It's like, no, not really. And then the Japanese attacked. And then that was it. I don't know. You know, my country never really got to know the French. So I don't really have much of a history lesson with the French. But I do know, unfortunately, Canada's history, especially like with regards to their indigenous population or their First Nations people, is not very good. But I won't get into that so much because I'm not too educated on that. But history's a history. No comments, basically. Actually, the French were in Vietnam, I think. That's why, like, I can talk about the food culture a little bit. The food culture in Vietnam is very interesting because the French were there. So, like, they have, like, banh mi. And then the bread of banh mi is, like, little baguettes. And, like, Vietnamese food is really good. I should pan a line, right? Yes. Yes. I don't have a Jollibee near me, unfortunately. So, I miss the bubuyog, the red bee, a lot. Like, I have to drive like 3 hours to find a Jollibee, or to, like to even get to smell Jollibee. It's like stereotypically like a very stereotypical Filipino thing. It's like, oh, you love Jollibee, don't you? But I grew up with Jollibee. Like I was a fat kid, man. Of course I love Jollibee. I was a fat kid. What kind of fat kid wouldn't like Jollibee? Like you'd have to be super picky to not like Jollibee. And when I was in university, shit, Jollibee was like, when you're shit faced drunk, it was either McDonald's or Jollibee that you'd run to. And most of the time, it would be either those two. And then when I'm a fucking flat out drunk, I get like 2-piece chicken joy, spicy, some fries, and it already had rice with it, so it's like double carbs. I wasn't the only one though. I had a buddy who every time we'd be flat out drunk, we'd look at each other and it's like, you want to go to Jollibee? Fuck yeah, we would like to go to Jollibee. Are you kidding me, bro? And in Jollibee, they had like this fake ass pineapple drink. It was air quotes pineapple juice, but it was just a pineapple drink. But it was the best pineapple drink ever. Also, just advice, if you ever see something that's like in the grocery store or like something that just says fruit drink, just know that it's just flavored to taste like that fruit. It does not actually contain that fruit. That's why they can't call like certain things fruit juice. They just have to call it fruit drink. The more you know. I did actually, on the note of Vietnam, Mr. Freak, I did visit Vietnam when I was like a couple of years ago now. It was probably like 8 years ago with my parents. Like definitely pre-COVID. I was still in university, so it was definitely pre-COVID. And we went to Hanoi. Very good food. But yeah, very good food. I was gonna mention something. But I remember some of you are eating right now, so I won't mention. I'll mention it in the future. I'll mention it in the future. Just tell me Vietnam. Just ask me about Vietnam and then like a fish in a market. Just ask me that and I'll try to remember. But some of you are eating, so I'm not gonna mention what it is right now. 27. But no, I'd love to visit Vietnam again. But like visit Saigon maybe. The south. Hanoi's up north. Which is, I think Hanoi's the capital? I'm not sure. The hell? It's a square peg. But I guess it doesn't matter that it's square. Alright, whatever. Oh, it's a transforming shield. That is dope as hell. Maybe I should watch this anime. Alright. And then 2 times A3, A7. A3. Are you guys doing okay? Just wondering, making sure everyone who's still here is okay. 'Cause sometimes shit goes down. 7. Ah, gotcha. Wait, did I get everything? Hold on, yeah, I did. Speaking of Vietnam, I did go to Ha Long Bay with my parents when we were in Hanoi. But the problem was it was like rainy season when we went. So like the waters weren't clear. Alright, girl. We're almost there. Actually, wait, before we do that, should probably do these. Get it dark. Let that dry. This one here. This Pokemon music is making me go crazy a bit. Man, this is a very intricate shield, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Alright. I did not panel line this one side. Christ. Oops. And then one last. There we go. Okay. Let me drink some water. Oh my god, it's not done. B224. 24. Huh? What? Yeah, B2. What? Wait, what? Oh, oh, fuck. I'm so stupid. I was like, B224. And I was looking at 23. And then this. And then this is 24. Oh, God. Alright, it's hitting. Alright, the madness is hitting. It's coming. The madness is coming. We're almost there. We're almost done. By a slightly tinted clear. I don't know. I don't know, man. The gun cannon. Oh god, I don't know. Sometimes Bandai just has stuff, you know. Like even with the aerial, the eyes, they're actually molded in green plastic that perfectly match the like green lens. So I don't know. But I mean, I guess the other thing is like I would rather them do that than not do it. The gun cannon. But I'd rather them do that, like being over extra, being super extra about it, than not giving us that option at all. Because at least that way, right? Like if I'm a straight builder, I don't do any modifications. So I don't do any painting. So it's like, oh, you know what? At least it's there. Because legitimately, I'd be more mad if we're not given the option. The see-through clear part. Yeah, instead of like tinted. I get that. It would be nice if they gave like an option of 2. Is this correct? This looks correct. 26. Gun cannon. I don't have. Oh, it's done. Runner done. I don't have very strong feelings towards the gun cannon and the gun tank. I like Jins and I like GMs, but the gun cannon not so much. I'm okay. It's okay. It might be also because I'm not a UC guy. I'm not a Universal Century guy, so maybe that's it. Don't really have strong feelings towards it. And then this needs sticker. Which one? 26? Ah, okay. They gave up with the part separation here. They were like, fuck it, just sticker the shit out of it. Let's see. No worries. No worries, dude. I appreciate you for dropping by. I appreciate y'all for dropping by once, twice, anytime. Okay. A bit out of line, but that's okay. It's just a sticker, it's fine. This one I kind of don't want to complain about, like, oh, they should have just like separated the parts, but it's like, like, that's like a mountain out of a molehill situation if I did that. It's a bit dirty, but it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Nice. Very nice. It's a very intricate shield. A10. One of the more intricate shields that I've had to build in the last, yeah, in a while. And then what do you need? You need, okay, sticker galore. 24, 25 facing that way. 25 to the right. Okay, cool. So I need you like this. My god, okay, this one's a bit of a doozy. I always get the stickers right the first time, but the second time, not so much. Yeah. I always get the stickers right the first time, and then I fuck it up the second time. Alright. Cool. And then what else? Is that it? Alright. So I have to do this. Like that. Like that. And then it needs to, this is a really intricate shield. Does this have like modes? So I didn't watch the anime. But like the shield is super intricate. It has like a, but it doesn't open up. What does it do? She's not gonna answer me. Whatever. Whatever, girl. C30. 29 and 30. Okay. Just 2 guns. Thank God. Oh, wait. I see. Is this done? Not yet, not yet. Runner's not done. I see. Okay. So the... I see. Okay, so parts of the shield can become part of the beam blaster thing. The buster rifle, basically. Okay, cool. I cut it too close and there's a nub mark, but that's okay. I'm not hurt. I'm not too mad about that, to be honest. Oh, they can find... Oh, I see. That's cool. dope. Okay. Okay, that's good. The fact that it comes with an effect part is fucking cool. Oh shit. Okay, so it's that's why the shield is so intricate. Cause parts of the shield can become Oh, I see now. Okay. Okay. And then you. Okay, so this is like a peg at the back for the buster thing, for the gun. That's really cool. Okay. That's not. Oh, that's cool. It can wear its gun on its back. Okay. I do like that it comes with its own effect part. You rarely see this. So you can remove parts of this shield thing. You can remove parts of the shield to kind of like... Oh, Jesus Christ, help me. Shit. You can remove parts of the shield to kind of like make an more armored version of the area. That's cool. Don't see that every day. God, please help me. God, if you're out there, give me the strength to not break this. Oh God. There it is. Perfect. Okay, cool. So you can kind of... Oh, so the B and C can go like this, pop off here. Oh shit. It can do this. That's pretty cool. It's very modifiable. And the A can go at the back? What the fuck? Hold on. Oh shit, okay. I'm so amazed. What the fuck? Oh, it can basically wear its shield. I didn't watch the anime. So I don't know. Oh shit. Okay. That's dope. I clearly didn't watch. I see. So it has this mode, which is called... What's this mode called? Escuchon. That's dope. That's pretty cool. This is pretty dope. I'm not gonna lie. The fact that it has its own... Girl, hold your gun. The fact that it has its own, like, convertible form is pretty cool. Articulation's pretty dope too. Yeah. A little bit higher, hold on. Yeah. Pretty cool. Articulation's pretty dope, but to be honest, this like back skirting in the Ishkuchon, but on, you know, from the shield, does kind of hinder playability a bit, but articulation's very good. It's got a, yeah, it's got an ab crunch. It's cool. Hold on, let me get the beam saber and then let's see what it looks like. Beam saber should be rather simple, right? These are really, this is a really good kit. God damn. Yeah. It's pretty fucking dope. It definitely is better with a base. To be honest, I'd say it looks better without the Ishkuchion thing here. Yeah, she looks good. I get the hype of Ariel now. She's really good. Like once you get her built out, she's really good. I don't know which form I prefer. I think I prefer her like this without this. Yeah. But I guess that's like the cool thing about this kit, and I didn't panel line the fucking hold on. I didn't panel line this. Give me a second. God damn it. I thought I did. Shit. Scam. There it is. Panel line. So I think I would just keep this on the shield or something. Or maybe actually, hold on. This might even be better suited in my opinion as like an attachment to her jetpack or backpack instead. Yeah. Give her wings or something. I don't know. It's kind of like weird now, but I would prefer to have it here in the backpack instead of the hips. Actually, is that one of the official forms? It is not one of the official forms. Yeah, I prefer it like this. Just an extension of the jetpack or the backpack. Yeah, I like the silhouette better here. And also its playability is better when the backs. But yeah. It's dope. She's dope. She's really dope. I knew I was gonna enjoy this kit, but I didn't think I would enjoy it this much. I like having two options for the eyes. Just makes it even more edgy anime. When it has like two eyes, two different sets of eyes, so that's cool. But I think for her, I'm probably going to keep her in base form, whatever that base form is called. So we're gonna recreate that shield. And yeah, give me a second here. Because I do like the big ass shield. Truthfully. And I do like the more silhouetted proportions of Ariel. the different eyes, Fruit. The different eyes. I do like the silhouetted form of Ariel just as it is. And then the two beam saber, like the blue beam saber is cool. You rarely see that in Gundam. But yeah, let me just fix up the shield, and we'll do a wrap. That was cool. It's a good build. It's a cool build. It's a lot of complexity for this kit, to be honest. Like, just the kit alone, you can kind of customize it to how you want it to be, and that's really cool. Like, I thought the shield was like I knew the shield was cool, but I thought it was like a scissor shield, like a pincer. But no, it's actually part of the armor that breaks down and then like surrounds the Gundam, which is arguably even cooler. Oh god. Alright. It's the perfect song to end this too. Yeah, the shield is dope. It's a lot of work, so I'm gonna keep it that way. Yeah, man, this has been Ariel, and I really fuck with this Gundam. It's really good. Like, if this is gonna be your first Gundam, it's a good choice. She's got a lot of articulation. She's got a lot of pizzazz. And honestly, the fact that her gun, her beam rifle, has an effect part is such a selling point for me. Rarely do you ever see something with an effect part. So that's really cool. But yeah, this has been Ariel. She's really good. Had a lot of fun building her. You can really make her your own with like the different stickers. And then of course like the shield's really cool. She's got a good back silhouette here. And there's a lot of part separation, like yellow parts, no stick, like it's yellow, yellow, yellow. The sticker, color correction sticker is like, yeah, that piece. That's basically it. Everything is part separated properly, so you can panel line it. You can basically do whatever. So yeah, man. That is it for me for today. 6 fucking hours. Did I dilly-dally? A little bit. A little, but not that much. I didn't think we dilly-dallied that much, right? I admit we dilly-dallied a little bit, and I'm dilly-dallying the end now, but other than that. So runner is done. This runner is done. Oh, we still have extra... Okay, this is cool. So, if you wanted to swap out, I guess the chest piece here, this one here, you can theoretically reuse this for like a chest piece. I'm never going to do that, but I'm going to cut out the part because I might need it in the future. I'm never going to touch that part. I'm never going to touch these extra parts, but we'll cut it out so I can properly, keyword properly, wrap and like store things. Who knows, maybe someday in the future someone will need Need those parts. Runner's done. So really no extra parts aside from that. Okay. Had fun. So we used my new tools for sanding. I think I'll be using these. I know they're supposed to be for polishing and all that, but it works, right? So let me do a little cleanup, and we'll actually do the wrap up. For real, for real. I don't know what that was. Oh, it's the backpack thing. Shit. I think it's gone forever. I think that part was gone forever now. Lost in time. Lost in space. I'll look for it after the stream. It was that thing that like puts the beam rifle together, or like puts the beam rifle to the back. Is the adapter piece. Shit. Oh well. You win some, you lose some. But yeah, this has been Gundam Aerial with a few extra pieces and parts. Yeah. And then I definitely will reuse those these things. The polishing stuff. They're really good. The files, the glass files. They're really good. If I can just get it out of the box, the lid, so I can keep it. But yeah, do you guys have any questions, concerns, violent reactions? I hope not. No? Well, I guess that'll be all for today, ladies and gents. I want to say I'll be back tomorrow, but I don't know what we'll be doing tomorrow. We might just do something. Maybe we'll finish up. We'll do Digimon again. So yeah, really awkward way to end things. But that's been me. That's been Deeps. Thank you for dropping by, everybody who came by. To those who may be watching the VOD on Twitch and especially on YouTube, leave a like, subscribe. And to those who are watching the live stream right now or the VOD again on Twitch, feel free to drop a follow and tell your friends about me. And remember, build the parts, build the body parts first, and then panel line. You'll save a lot of time. All right, I'll see you guys next time. Bye. Ha bam.